Hey guys, welcome in. I've long dreaded this. I have long dreaded playing this game. But we gotta do it, right? We gotta do it. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. I've tried very hard, and many years ago when I was a teenager at my friend's house, we tried everything we could to beat this game. And we actually made a lot of progress. We made a lot of progress, but we couldn't do it. We could not do it, so we're going to change that today, and we're going to figure this game out from the ground up. I've got my got pencil and paper ready to go to take plenty of notes, draw maps, whatever we need to do, we're going to do it. I'm not going to be looking up a guide, not going to be reading strats, not going to be doing any of that. We're going to figure it out from complete scratch. That's how it's going to work. So, is this gonna be doable? I hope so. I really hope so. We'll figure it out, right? Let's have some faith. Probably not. Everyone's well aware of how this game works. It's nearly impossible to figure out on your own, but I really want to try. We deserve to at least try. If I can't figure it out or need help, I will ask you guys, but I really want to see if this is possible, because I think it is. I think it is. Who's here today? Welcome on in. Coffee, Night Shadow, Atomic Runner, Chris, J-Dog, Spirit Buddy, Raspy, Ephley, Galley. How are you guys doing today? So many nice people to see already. Welcome on in. Happily Quirky, welcome in. Gwen, what's going on? Rob, what's up? Glitch Slime, welcome in. Zan, what's going on? Jukebox, good to see you too, dude. K-Fight, welcome in. Vermin, what's up? Wow. What's going on? Wheat Stalker, Caleb. Oh my god. this is why I have to scroll back. There's way too many people here already. Vanilla, welcome in. Bama coach Nick Saban, what's up? You believe in me? Good, because if you believe in me, then there's nothing I can't do. Nice name, by the way. Naming yourself after my favorite football coach. Very nice. Susumu, what's going on? Welcome in. Rage Time, welcome. Neil, what's up? How you guys doing today? Man, we got our work cut out for us. There's going to be raging. There's going to be a lot of yelling and griping and complaining. But you know what? We're gonna find a way. We're going to find a way. And yeah, for this run, I'm gonna ask you guys not to do any spoilers or any hints or anything like that, because I know this game can be simple if you... I've heard of people speedrunning this in like 10 minutes, but you have to know exactly what to do, and I don't have a clue what to do. Actually, I do have a good idea of where to start, because my friend and I figured out there's a way to get a torch like fairly early in the game, but I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember where to get the keys, the medicine, all that stuff. We're going to be taking a lot of notes, and we're going to slowly put it all together. That's how that's going to work, very slowly. I have a decent idea of a starting point, and we're going to need to check the cabins and try and find notes or something, because that triggers, you can get extra weapons and stuff like that, but it's going to be a process. In fact, what I need to do is draw a map of like the whole layout of the game and start marking things down. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Zerp, welcome in. Eater, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. You got this, is Neil? I don't know, man. I don't know. Did you ever find Zexis to be a hard game? Zan, I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. I have no idea what that is. What system is that on? Haven't a clue. There's a maniac in a hockey mask trying to kill you. Okay, I can deal with spoilers like that. I can deal with that. Hope it's not a spoiler, but if a character uses a toilet shower or sneaks off to make out with another camper, it feels like instant death. Well, that's how it happened in the movie. Am I right? Yes. That's how it happened in the movie. Yes, we did beat Elm Street yesterday. We did beat Elm Street. For the NES, I've never heard of that, but I'll write it down and take note of it, okay? I've never once heard of that in my life. But that's why you guys are here, right? Vanessa, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing awesome. Have a map in my notebook. Funny you'd say that, Mixer. I'm gonna take notes of everything. In fact, that's the first thing I think we need to do. It's speak of the devil. Here we go. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do first. I should have done this last night. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm gonna draw a map of this entire little campground here. That's what I'm gonna do. Slinky Nuts, what's up, dude? I'm not stalling. We're getting started. Look, here we go. We're about to get started. Garrett, welcome in. No, we're not stalling. We're not stalling. Mods, delete hints, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. It would not be any fun if people told me exactly what to do. It's a cryptic game. This is a type of game you should play spoiler-free and try and figure out. With a guide, I'm sure like anybody could beat it within like 15 minutes or something, but that's not fun. That is not fun. We got to do it on our own. Why does Freddy Krueger wear a hat? He ran out of scare spray. Oh boy, here come the dad jokes, right? Spoiler, if you die, you lose. Okay. That's good. Don't die. Okay. See, I can deal with that. Believe in you, but need to know from you. Do you believe in magic and a young... No, I don't. Lord Malachite, I do not. I do not. Let's draw the map. I'm not going to draw this to scale. I just need like a rough sketch of it so we can start marking things down. That's the way it's going to go. And see, once I have this drawn on the map, it's going to be there permanently. We only need to do this once. In fact, and there's a couple of mazes to get through as well. There are multiple mazes. There's a maze in the South Woods. There's a maze in the North Woods. There's a maze in the cave. So there's going to be a lot of stuff to figure out here. J-Dog, have you beat this? I bet you finished this. I'm hoping to join you after today. Using my artistic skills here, which are not very good, but I am drawing the map. Alright, let's fill in the woods and stuff. Speed drawing going on. Jason is getting impatient. I don't care. I don't care. Don't do drugs or have sex. Well, I don't do drugs. I don't do that. I don't do that already. And don't lose to Tennessee. Garrett, don't get me started, buddy. Garrett, are you a Notre Dame fan? You're a Notre Dame fan, aren't you? I remember you mentioning that one time. Garrett, what's the last time? Okay. You want to start trouble? You want to start trouble? What happened the last time Notre Dame played Alabama the last 2 times? How'd that go? How did that go? How did that go? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm almost done with the map. I'm filling in the details on it. Quint, welcome in. How you doing today? Goten, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Who was our head coach? The guy that's at LSU now, Brian Kelly. It was there. This guy you've got now seems to be doing worse, though. You might have... it might not be going so well. All right, I'm almost done with the map. Hold up, I gotta do it. Goten, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome on in. Congratulations on your progress yesterday in Chronicles. Believe it or not, you were this close to beating that level. You're going to beat it probably tonight. That would be my guess. You were so... Medusa was like 30% or something. I thought you were going to get her. It'll happen. LSU is my team. Neil, that's cool, man. I got no problem with it. You know I'm an Alabama fan, but I'm not going to give you any grief. If you're an Auburn fan, yeah, look out. Look out. I will show no mercy. I should have done this last night. I apologize. We're going to get there, though. Hearler, welcome in. Have one hint, don't die. Okay. Thank you. That hint will not get you timed out, by the way. That will not do it. Hearler, I hope you're having a good day, man. Quint, hope you're having a good day. Let me catch up with you guys, making sure I'm drawing a map. Your Pug, welcome in. How you doing today? Notre Dame's in shambles this season, pretty much. They have a new coach. They'll right the ship eventually, right? That's usually how it goes. It's usually how it goes. All right, I'm filling in the woods. I'm drawing Christmas trees to like draw that to show what the woods look like here. All right, that's woods as well. Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought it would, but we have to do this. We don't have a choice here. All right, drawing the pond or the lake or whatever that is. Drawing the house. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass, dude. This is a pain in the ass. Normally I don't do this, but I mean, we're gonna have to do this if we want to beat this game. Wolves in this game make me laugh. Yeah, aren't there wolves in the cave and in the forest? See, I have played this a good bit before, but we're gonna have to figure everything out. I don't really remember what my friend and I did to make the progress we did. We got a machete, we found an axe, we found a torch, and I don't remember how to get any of that stuff, so we're gonna have to learn how to do everything. It's fine though. I don't mind. Like every run, we're gonna get a little bit better. Every single run is going to get a little bit better. Yes, you guys can see my map. I'm almost done with it. It's not a very good map, but okay. I think this is going to have to do. All right, let's go to, let me, I'll make the screen size bigger so you guys can actually see it. All right, let's go to full camera mode. That's the map of Crystal Lake right here. That is our map. Is it drawn to scale? No. But is it going to be good enough for what we need? More than likely, yes. Oh, I missed a couple of houses. Hold up. All right, so that's what we have to work with. It is not drawn to scale. That's as close as I can get it in a couple of minutes. I think that should be enough. And when we need to label stuff, I'm going to label stuff on it. So that's what we have to start with. All right. Now let's switch back to the game. All right, as I draw maps, I'm going to show you guys the progress we make. You think it's pretty good? Okay, thank you. What kind of Lovecrafting hell RuneScape demise persist? It's not that bad, K-Fight. Come on, I know it's not very good, but cut me a little slack here. I drew it in what, 2 or 3 minutes? Come on, that's not bad for like 3 minutes. That's okay. Pookums, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you, dude. Breeze and Alf, welcome in. Let me catch up with you guys. I was drawing the map. Nomi, welcome in. How you doing today? Breeze, hope you're having a good day. Who else is here? Doughboy, welcome in. How do you know when someone's gamer over 30, they grab a notepad and pen, start taking notes? Hey, we gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do it. In fairness, I'm also day drinking. Okay, you're drunk, so you don't count. You don't count. The map is acceptable. The map is not bad. Okay, I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys approve, except for K-Fight, but like I said, he doesn't count. Better than my drawings? Drawn to scale if you're on small TV? Okay, I can work with that. I need a bigger notepad. I'll definitely pick one up, Vanessa. I think you're right about that. Plabu, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well with you. We are just getting started here. We've drawn our map. Our map of Crystal Lake camp is here. Let's get started. I think the first thing we need to do is figure out where all the items are. So who should we start with? Now the only characters I remember, one of the girls is really useful and one of the guys is really useful and the other characters are garbage. So let's figure out who's good and who's not. That's going to be our first step because I don't remember. It's going to start coming back to me as soon as I start getting into the swing of it a little bit more. All right, so let's start with this guy. Use a torch. No, you do not use the torch to light the fireplaces. I know that's not true. All right, this guy sucks. This guy's terrible. We're already under attack? Jason is attacking something already? Oh, we might need that. All right, so who's under attack? All right, the cabin in the bottom left is under attack. Someone might already be in there. All right, Chrissy is already in there, so she's gonna have to fight Jason right off the bat. All right, so we're about to fight Jason like right at the start of the game. That's good. I've got to learn the patterns. Yeah, exactly, J-Dog. We need our notepads. Leave us the hell alone. It doesn't matter if the year is 2050. I don't care if there's like magical digital pads you can draw on with your mind. I'm using pencil and paper. That's how this is going to work. When I heard about this game, it's another situation like Iron Sword where it's impossible and kind of bad the first time through. You die a few times, it gets better. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen here, K-Fight. And for you guys that weren't here right at the start, I have played this game a lot before off stream, 20-something years ago. My friend and I almost figured it out. And I'm going to try and pick up where my buddy and I left off when we were 17 or 18 years old, playing in his basement in the middle of the night. That's we wanted to beat this game. We couldn't do it though. We tried as hard as we could. Okay, where's Jason? He's in the house somewhere. We have to fight him. Alright, I've got to learn like the patterns and my God. God! It's gonna be a long day, fellas. It's gonna be a long day. It's going to be a very long day. You know what? We're not starting that badly. We didn't make any progress. I'm just gonna start over. All right, now everyone's alive again. All right, Chrissy has been brought back to life miraculously. Okay, good start, right? All right, let's go back to what we were doing here. Jesus, dude. Oh my God. All right. All right, what did we say? George sucks. He's really slow. All right, George isn't good. Let's find out who's good. All right, let's try Mark. I need to remember who's good. All right, Mark is one of the... I'm already under attack again. Does this game not give you a freaking break? This is a problem we had back in the day. By the time you're trying to figure out where items are and try and go get equipment, Jason's attacking something, and you have to go deal with that bullshit. All right, now who's under attack? George. All right, let's fight Jason again. Hopefully I'll do better this time. We got to learn the patterns. We've got to learn the patterns. All right. No! Okay, see, I'm doing better this time already. All right, well, how do you know when he's going to hit twice? Okay, well, I did better. He still hit me. See, we win for now. I did like 1 hit point of damage to him. Holy freaking crap. All right. Well, that went a lot better. That was much better. See, if I can get better at fighting him. Oh! No! What? Well, it's going to be a long, like I said, it's going to be a long day, is it not? All right, well, there went George. All right, let's bring George back to life. Let's do that. Let's bring George back to life. Okay, here we go again. George is back. This is going wonderful. This is the start we all wanted, right? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not being given a chance to, like, explore and find stuff out. I'm under attack every 2 seconds. Goobs, what's up, man? Grick, welcome in. How you guys doing? Now, I'm not joining the Nintendo Fun Club. Actually, I was a member back in the day. I actually was a part of the Nintendo Fun Club. I've got a shirt. Granger, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Grick, same for you. Goober, welcome in. Who else is joining us in my moment of grief right here? Okay, I'm caught up now. All right, George is not good. Okay, Mark is good. Let's see what Paul can do. I got to check the characters out. That's like the first step. Once we know who's good, we know who to use. All right, this guy sucks as well. This guy's way too slow. Weapons garbage as well. Did you start with throwing rocks at zombies? Yeah, we got to find upgrades. All right, let's try Laura. I don't know. Oh, she's fast. Okay, but she doesn't jump worth a crap. And now someone else is under attack. You gotta. Why did I choose to play this? Why? This is bringing back the worst memories. This is bringing back the absolute worst memories. Just let him kill the kids so you can explore. You know what that might be? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe that's the goal here, is to just let him kill the kids so I can go around the map and actually try and figure it out. All right, Chrissy's under attack again. I'm honestly, fighting Jason isn't the worst idea, so I can try and get better at fighting him. His pattern isn't all that bad, is it? All right, so after he comes from the... All right, so after he does like a double punch. All right, is he gonna punch twice again? No. All right, see, that time I beat him without even taking a hit. I didn't even get hit that time. Okay, so that's positive. If we can do that every time, we're gonna kill him. Am I right? No. All right, let's see what Chrissy can... What? Dude, I'm gonna have to switch to another character. Oh, I got rid of him. Okay. Okay, well, at least I... Okay, Chrissy's a good character. She can jump really high, and she's quick. Okay, so we don't want to lose Chrissy. All right, what can Debbie do? Let's see if Debbie's any good. Debbie's... Oh my god, she's awful. Okay, so we have 2 characters we can actually use. 2! Debbie is garbage. Okay, so who's good? Mark and Chrissy are the only characters worth of crap. The rest of these idiots are dead weight, basically. Dead weight. All right, I'm starting over again. There's no reason to deal with that. All right. I don't think there's a real pattern. If there is, we're going to try and figure it out. I really want to know. So we're going to try. Did the sound stop working? No, okay, never mind. We're good. Caleb, how you doing today, man? I think I welcomed you in already. Sorry, I'm getting behind here. Is there different attack power? I don't know. Oh my god, you guys are voting yes. Chrissy wins or Jason wins. Guys, I hope you know what you're voting for here. Do you know how difficult this game is to figure out with no hints or anything? This is one time where I'm not sure if we're going to be able to beat it in one day. I'm not sure. Wolf, what's going on, man? How you doing today? You've been playing for 6 minutes. Don't let it get to you already. I'm already getting antsy. Wolf, how you doing? Colonel Braddock, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hope all is well. Things are not well here. We're not off to a very good start. All right, so we got to start exploring the map or something. I haven't made any progress yet. I've made no progress. All right, are items like... I don't care who's under attack. I'm ignoring it. Kill whoever you want. I don't care. We need to explore the map and figure stuff out. That's the first thing we need to do. RMV, how you doing today? Glad to see you playing this today. Hope you're doing awesome. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing good. And I hope you are too. Welcome on in. Penfold, good to see you as well. Welcome on in, dude. This is Royal, welcome in. Charles, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Doing great, dude. Still trying to wake up. How'd Castlevania 2 finish up last night, Wolf? How did that go? You raided Proto Shield right as I was going to bed. I hope things are going well. Where the hell even am I? Okay. Oh, there's a knife here. Oh, see, where is this on the map? progress. We already made progress. We know where the knife is. We know where a knife is. All right, where am I? Oh, there's a key. Oh, we're finding stuff. There's a key right here. I don't know if this is random or it's like this every game, but I'm going to... we're making progress. Mr. Pill, welcome in. How you doing today? The grind, but man, I forget how boring the game can be for people watching. Castlevania 2 is a slog. Is it not? It is a slog. I beat it when I was a kid because I called Nintendo Power, not because I was good. That's how that went. Is there anything over here? Once we have stuff marked on the map, it should be there pretty much permanently. There's a knife right here. Okay, let's mark down that there's a knife. Where is this on the map? All right, it's right in... It's like at the crossroads. All right. We're gonna make progress. Repurposer, welcome in. How you doing today? You guys are actually thinking I'm gonna beat this today. That's interesting. Well, we'll grind a long time. I'm doing good, Mr. Pill. I hope you are too. Nova, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see RMV, Royal Charles, all you wonderful people just joining us. God, people actually think I'm gonna beat this today. Oh my God. You know, well, we are gonna play a long time. All right, so I'm just gonna let who's about to die? Jason's in here. We could just go ahead and fight him up. Oh, Chrissy was getting her ass kicked. She was losing health? I thought he was just gonna kill him straight up, not make him lose health. Dude, I got a knife. I'm not afraid of you. I got a freaking knife. See, that does more damage. All right, you get out of here. See? Progress. We're not terrible at fighting him now. I think there's multiple loops, though. I remember hearing about that back in the day. All right, so he's dead. We need to keep looking for items. All right, there was a knife right there. Is that like, I don't know. I'm just gonna take note of it. There'll be a knife right here down at the bottom. Yeah, it goes into punch-out mode when you deal with that. That's exactly right. Oh, medicine. Okay, see, we are finding stuff. All right, where's this on the map? Okay, it's like down here near the crossroads area as well. All right, I'm gonna write M for medicine. All right, I'm gonna keep exploring the map. I don't care like what happens as far as him killing people. We gotta find out where items are. You find out, okay, this goes into the woods. We're not gonna go in there yet. I'm gonna have to draw a map of the woods because it's a freaking maze. I remember that from when I was a kid. We're 18. I wasn't really a kid then, but whatever. Place on my bed. I'd like to know how much time you have to play today. I know you'll get it in the end. We'll probably stream about five hours or so today. Backlog, welcome in. Neff, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. We found medicine again. Where's this? Next to... Oh, this is next to this big house over here. I'm gonna write M for medicine down by it. All right, so we're taking some notes. Things are happening. Zan, no problem, man. You take care, dude. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I don't know if these items are gonna be in the same place every time or it's RNG, if it's random. I don't know, but I'm gonna take notes and hope to God that it's like this next time we play. If it's completely randomized, you know how much trouble we're gonna be in. I'm trying to develop some type of strategy here. And if we can figure out like where to go and what to do, it's not going to be that bad. Okay, I am going to, I guess. No, we need to be looking for things. Because when you're jumping around like this, that's how you find items. It's really weird, but that's the way it works. There's a knife up here. All right, where is this? Next to a small house. We're going to write, there's a knife right here. You know, I could be getting these with the other characters, but this is basically just figure out where everything is type of run. All right, there's another knife. Right, isn't that the one I just got? Well, it doesn't matter. All right, now Jason's going after the children, which spawn in the lake. So you see the houses in the middle of the lake there, or right on the edge of it, the one that's flashing green. You got to send somebody into the water and go attack Jason in the cabins and stop him from killing the kids. Well, guess what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if he kills the kids right now. We're just figuring out the map. So you just go kill them. You can just go kill all the kids. I don't care. I can hit reset and bring them back to life. There's a key right... Okay, there's a key. Where am I? All right, top of the map. Is that, like, right to the left of the road? Like, right there. All right, so there's a key right there. I don't know if this is going to be permanent or not. I'm just guessing. But I don't care about the kids. If they get killed, big... I don't give a shit right now. We're just learning the map. Stellar! What's up, Stellar? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. It's a pain in the ass to even save the kids anyway. You know why? Because you have to row the boat out to the middle of the water. It's really stupid. It's really, really, really stupid. Where am I on the map? Okay. All right, there's a knife right... Okay, there's a knife at this house. You know what? I'm going to reset the game after we mark down everything on the map and see if everything is in the same place. If it's not, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this game. Because this is like the only way we're going to make any type of progress is to learn where the items are. All right, so now I'm all the way back at the... Where am I? All right, this does keep going this way. Okay, I know where I am now. Who watched the kid for us? Anakin, I got this. Yeah, this is basically like... This is how that went. He's going to go kill all the kids like Anakin did in... What was that? Clone Wars or something? I don't remember the name of that one. But yeah, no, Revenge of the Sith. I don't remember. It was something like that. All right, now we're on the middle path. Let's see what's on the middle path. All right, I don't know if this is even taking me in the right direction. All right, so you go left, you go up here. I know where I am now. All right, there's a key here. There is a key here. Where is this on the map? Okay, it's right in front of this big house. All right, so I'm gonna write K for key down right here. You need keys to get in like the cabins in the woods. You need keys to get in the cave. There's like locked doors in the cave as well. But like I said, none of this matters. None of that matters right now. We're just trying to figure out where all the items are. Yeah, the younglings are gonna get killed, and guess what? I don't care. I do not care even a little bit. Okay, there's a knife. Where is this? How did I get over here? All right, well, whatever. There's a knife. Where is this exactly? All right, it's right to the left of that house. All right, so now the map is getting filled out and labeled. So now I've got some marks on the map. I've got K for key. I drew a little knife icon since key and knife both start with K. I drew out a little knife icon, and I'm using M for medicine because we did find a little bit of that. I found that on the right side or something. All right, so let's keep marking stuff down on the map. Octonoozle, what's going on? Imagine playing this game, but you're on an Excitebike fighting Jason. That would actually make it possible, I think. I think that would make it possible. Excitebike drove me nuts as a kid, even though I do like the game. All right, okay, that's the knife I didn't pick up a minute ago. All right, this goes into the cave. We're not going in there yet. I'm just looking for items. All right, the children are... Okay, the game starts with 15 children. You see that icon in the bottom right of the corner, bottom right of the screen? When all the children die, the game's over. But like right now, I don't really care. We'll just hit reset and bring them back to life later. Okay, all right, so the 5 kids have been killed now. I don't really care. Okay, we found medicine. Where is this? All right, it's to the left of the big house right here. So this is progress. This is making progress. All right, so where are we now? All right, so we have not checked the upper right corner of this. It doesn't matter if we get that now. That's not holy water. That's actually medicine. I wish it was holy water. It is not. All right, so this is going to loop back around. All right, Jason's already attacking someone else. See, this is why this game is bullshit. Because you get 5 seconds to explore and find items before he's attacking someone else. And you have to deal with that. And then guess what happens? And then you get another like 2 minutes to try and find items, and then he attacks someone else. That's why this game is bullshit. That's why we're having problems here. You don't get enough time to explore the map. All right, so what have we done? We've explored all the outer rim. We've explored the area around the cave. I'm probably missing stuff too, but that's okay. At least we're off to like somewhat of a different start. I don't know if the items are always in the same spots. If they are, then we've made major progress. If they're not in the same spot, then I'm completely screwed because it's going to rely on complete RNG to make any progress at that point. All right, so now what are we doing? We need to explore this inner path right here. This is near the lake. All right, so now we're in the inner path right here. So we got to start looking for stuff again. I guess we'll go this way first. Each on your toes mixer, that's why it's so perfect. It's over the top. It's too much. We just found medicine right in front of this house right here. So see, that's more progress. It's not RNG. That the princess or killers in another castle, I don't care who he's killing in what castle. I'm just looking for items. He can murder everyone on the map right now and it's not going to make a difference. It means nothing. Okay, there's a knife right here. Like I said, I don't know if it's permanent or not. But there is a knife right here. That's to the right of the small house. Okay, so it's going to be like right around here. That looks awful, but it doesn't matter. Just draw the damn thing. Okay, we're going to keep going here. That is not the right way. Can't make an omelet without killing a few kids. Well, I can just hit reset and resurrect all the kids, so it's fine. It's fine. What did I just get? What was that? Was that medicine? I think that was medicine right there. All right, did I even mark a house on them? Yes, I did. Where was that? Okay, it's like right in front of that house. Okay. All right, let's add an M here for medicine. All right, so now where have we not gone yet? We've not been around the whole side of that. All right. You know what I'm going to do now? After we mark everything on the map, I'm going to reset the game and see if stuff is in the same spot. If it is, we're in business. That means we have a starting point to work with. We also have to explore the cabins and look for clues. This game's a complete pain in the ass. Oh, there's a key here as well. Okay, there's a key at the crossroads right here. All right, Jason just killed Laura or somebody. I don't care. It's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. All right, so in between these two paths right here, there's a key. There is a key right here. And I'm going to try and remember as much of this as I can so we don't have to keep glancing at the map every 5 seconds. That's going to be a pain. All right, why is the map like going backwards? Yeah, get used to this music. We're going to be hearing that a lot as we figure it out along the way. All right, is there anything in this area? All right, we just checked this part. The key was right there. All right, so, and we're not going in the houses yet. That's a whole nother, there's a knife here. Is that? All right, there's a knife to the right to the left of this house right here. All right, let's add that to the map. All right, knife has been added to the map. All right, Jason's attacking someone, and it doesn't matter. See, this is why you don't get a chance to do anything in this game! You don't get a chance! Who is Jason attacking? Let's go he's attacking Laura. All right, so Debbie is the one that died a minute ago. All right, where is Jason? I'm going to fight him again just for practice, because we're going to obviously have to do a lot of that. Where? Are you not even in here? You're supposed to be in the room. Oh, there. Oh, it's got a blade this time. Oh. All right, so after he like does that twice, you can attack him. All right, he's gonna go left. He's gonna go right. He's gonna back up, and nope, he did not. No. Okay, got him. Got him! Alright, we win for now. We're being raided! Bertuzzi! Welcome in, dude! How you doing today? Appreciate the raid. What were you playing today? Parasite Eve. I remember when Ellie was playing that like 3 or 4 months ago. That looks kind of cool. Is that a Squaresoft game? I think that's a Squaresoft game. How you doing today, Bertuzzi? Welcome in, dude. Hope all is well. Same for you, Nate. Welcome in. Nate, how you doing today? Archfiend Ryu is here. Welcome in, Archfiend. Bertuzzi, how was... Yeah, it was Squaresoft. That's what I was thinking. It's like a 3D horror type game where you're trying to stop infections. Am I right? That's the one Necromancer Ellie was playing a while back. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Hope that went well. Why are we talking about Grimace? This is not Grimace. This is Laura. What are you guys looking at here? She's wearing purple. Big deal. Big deal. All right, put Mark back on. That's who we were using. All right. How did the progress go? I hope that went well. That looks like a hard game, honestly, to figure out. Good game on Nightmare on Elm Street yesterday. Nate, thank you, dude. I really liked the game overall. I thought it was a good game. I thought it was pretty darn good. It was hard. It was difficult, but that was all part of the fun. You beat it too, didn't you? You finished it as well. Yeah, Wolf was playing Castlevania 2 late last night. I saw a little bit of that before I fell asleep. Girlfriend and I were lurking and watching. We were watching anime during yesterday evening. We were watching Cardcaptor Sakura, and it was good. It was good. We've got a long way to go in that. I love the emote, J-Dog. This is so perfect for this game, right? It is this game. Sanity, what's up, Sanity? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for doing memes of everybody recently. I appreciate that. Costumes, the costume meme, Sanity, you're a genius, dude. Goten's done some great ones as well. It's been awesome. Completed, but couldn't get the 4-player co-op completed. It's okay, though. Oh, you were working on that last night. Yeah, I missed so much stuff yesterday evening. I'm going to have to look at the VOD. I want to see it played with 4 players again. I saw Cinemassacre did a thing with that. In fact, ironically, we were talking about that yesterday, Nate, that I had seen 4 people play at one time, and it was Cinemassacre. I think it was James, Mike, Aaron, and somebody else. I don't remember who it was. And then Aaron rated us yesterday, so that was like amazing timing. It was crazy. Sanity, you did an awesome job with those, dude. You did a really, really fun job. I was laughing my ass off at that. And Viva Los Doyers, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chedos also followed us 19 minutes ago. I don't know why that didn't update until just now. But Chedos, thank you for the follow 19 minutes ago. Viva, thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. Good to have you guys here as we try and figure this nightmare out. So you know what I'm going to do now? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reset the game and see if the items are in the same spot. Now, the moment of truth. The moment of absolute truth. Let's see if that's actually true. If the items start in different spots or if they're in the same spots. If they're in the same spots, we are going to be doing well. Okay, so I'm right here, which means if I go up here, there should be a key like right in this area. Please be a key here. Please be a key here. Please be a key here. There's no key here, is there? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Or do you have to kill some enemies to, like... I think you have to kill some enemies first. Hold up. Hold up. I think you have to kill enemies and, like, get that other item. Yeah, you have to get this. All right, now I think you can start getting... I'm trying to remember how the... Oh, there is a key here! See, it's not RNG. You can... See, I've got key marked down in the spot right here, and there's a key here again. It is not RNG. If there should be medicine over here too. Okay, I've got medicine marked down on the map right to the right of this house right here. There's medicine here. Dude, we can learn where all the items are. Holy freaking crap. See, this is the kind of stuff I've always wondered about this game throughout my whole life. Is there a way to figure it out from scratch without reading some goddamn spoiler guide or something? Which is what the last thing I want to do. Okay, I've got knife marked down there. So, dude, we're going to be able to do this, I think. We still have to kill Jason. All right, Jason's attacking somebody. I don't care. Winning in progress. Yeah, were you guys making fun of my notepad earlier? Well, guess what? Now I've got all the crap written down on here, and we know where we are. Sanity, how are you doing today, man? I hope you're having a great day, dude. I hope all is well. Mega Gat, watch out for Jason Mixer. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Mega. Welcome in, by the way, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're trying to do this spoiler and guide free. Let me show you guys what we've done on the map so far. And Phidias, thank you for the sub, dude. 5 months. Thank you so much for the support, Phidias McCormick. I appreciate it, dude. Great to have you here, and like I always say, you guys don't have to sub bits or any of that. I like having a good time here, and you guys make this absolutely awesome. So I appreciate it very much, Phidias. Thank you for the kindly support. Now I'm going to switch to big camera mode here, as I like to call it. Now look. Now look. Look at all this wonderful information I've got written down on the map. Now we know where items are. I went through the whole map, and now I've got M for map. I drew a little knife icon for where the knife is, and I wrote K down for where keys are. So we're making, this is called progress right here. So, what are we going to do next? What are we going to do next? Hacksaw, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Your map is hilarious. Hey, I can read it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, is that I can read it. I'm not trying to draw it to scale or be super accurate and detailed. I'm just drawing enough to where we know what's going to happen. Phidias, how are you doing today, man? I appreciate the sub very much. It's a formula to everything in this game, if I remember correctly, but it's pretty extensive to figure out on your own. But not for God Gamer Mixer. Hell no, dude. We're figuring it out. My hope has risen dramatically over just learning the fact that the items are in the same spots. All right, Jason's attacking somebody. I don't care. I want to see that. Well, let's see if we can get the key. There's a key, supposedly one up here. See, we know where items are now. We're gonna figure this game out one way or another. We're gonna figure it out. We're off to a good start, but there's a long, long way to go. I gotta draw maps of the forest. Gotta draw a map of the cave. There's things to do, but you know what? That's good, because we're gonna get there. That's the way it's gonna work. Sanity, thank you for the 100 bits as well, dude. I hate bits. Make sure you not give them bits or else. That's right. I don't want a hype train or any of that. We're just here to have fun. Thank you so much, Sanity. I do really appreciate it, though, man. Thank you. That is very kind. And no, Octo, you don't ever have to do bits or subs here. It doesn't, like, that's totally irrelevant to us having a good time here. But I appreciate it very much, Sanity. Thank you very much, dude. Don't let Jason beat you. He's not beating us. We're going to figure this out. We're already off to a great start, I think. See, I can hit reset now, and we're going to keep all the progress we made of knowing where the items are. That's how that's going to happen. Doing great, Mixer. Just woke up. Phidias, good to have you here, man. Hope you slept good. Sleeping in on the weekend. Is that right? I like to do that as well. Jorgirl, welcome in. How are you mapping it, but the game's in 2D? How am I mapping it? Like this. That's how I'm mapping it, but just drawing it out. That's a map of Crystal Lake Camp map right there. My own map with everything labeled, and that's what we have to work with so far. So see, we're off to a good start. Gaijin, I see you popping in. What's going on, Gaijin? Hope you're having a good day. Zaylin, same for you, buddy. Welcome in. Are you loading the save state? Are you resetting? We're resetting every single time. We're just going to reset. So that means the items actually are in the same spot. All you have to do is just reset the game and everything seems to be in the same place. So see, this is very, very, very important information we've already learned. Okay, I'm going to keep confirming this. Let's go up here. Okay, there should be a key around here. It's right here. See, dude, we can do this. We can do this! We can do it! Zaylin, I hope you're having a good day, man. You telling us we can be entertained for free on Twitch? I don't believe this. Yeah, it's actually possible, isn't it, Plaboo? It's actually possible. It's amazing, isn't it? What fun we can have with a game like this. J-Dog! Mixer demanding another hype train. Yeah, it's not even a hype train. Look, I said I don't want a hype train. Well, okay, look, I'm not getting on a boost train started. I don't want a hype train. No, you're getting a boost train. I don't even want that. I want that to go to like non-partner streamers so they get more exposure. I believe that's the way it works. Am I right? That's supposed to give you more exposure. Oh, Jason just killed somebody, Debbie. Well, rip Debbie. I don't care. I don't care. All right, so we need to start work on something else now. J-Dog, thank you so much. I appreciate it very much for the 100 bits, dude. Very, very kind. And I am proud of my map, Vanilla. It's getting the job done. Smolt, welcome in. My partner says he respects the hell out of you for having this authentic experience. It's great. This is the way I like to roll. I hate looking at guides. I don't ever want to watch a video on something before we play it. It's fun figuring it out from scratch. Yeah, we could watch a speedrun video, or you guys could tell me exactly what to do. What fun would that be? The game is honestly, I've heard of people speedrunning in this like 10 minutes. In fact, I've got a friend that speedruns this, but I've never watched her do it because I didn't want to learn. I wanted to figure it out myself one day. And for who that is Cheeseball. She is a speedrunner of this game. But I've never watched a speedrun of it, so I don't know. Consider Mixer a pro gamer right now. I am not a pro gamer whatsoever, man, but I appreciate the compliment. I'm just very average. But if we can figure this game out, I'm going to be floored because this is a game that haunted me as a child. Why can I not keep going to the right? Oh, because Jason's here, that's why. Can you actually, like, dodge him in this? Yeah, if you have a character that's fast, you can. Alright, can you run Jason down? Is that another thing? Or did he... Okay, maybe not. Alright, see, that's something else we're going to have to figure out. Is that if Jason takes a certain path around the map, or is he just random? That's something else we got to learn. I want to say he actually takes a path around the map, because my buddy and I, like, encountered him, like, 4 times in a row one time and got killed doing that. So, Jason might have a path, he might not, it might be RNG. We never figured that part out. So that's going to be something else we got to learn. You know what, should I start over now, or should I start mapping out the next area? Because we're about to go into the caves, or into the forest here. Oh, the children are under attack now. You know what, I don't care. It's irrelevant to me. Alright, so now we're in the forest. This is a completely different area that doesn't show up on the map. It's got its own area, so you know what we're going to have to do? I'm going to have to start a new... Hold up. I'm going to have to start a brand new sheet of paper here, and we're going to have to draw out the map here of the forest. So let's start working on that. Let's start working on that. Alright, I would like to have it somewhat close to my other... Okay, here we go. Here's a blank sheet of paper. Let's get started on this area. G&G Legend Hammer only, no magic run. I don't know if a human being could do that. Sir, excuse you, Mr. Deathless Holy Diver. Excuse you, Wolf. Mr. Deathless Whip only, Trevor only, Castlevania 3 Deathless run. Excuse you, sir. That's way harder than Holy Diver. Come on now. Come on now. That's absurdity. I was glad I was there to see it, though. Mr. Pacifist Ninja Gaiden, that was fun. Not gonna lie, that was a lot of fun. That was good times. Alright, so we're in the woods now. How is this going to change things? I don't know. We're gonna have to draw a map of the woods, because I don't know how that's gonna work. Opposite, I don't mind spoilers. Playing is a real experience. Knowing what happens doesn't change how the game plays. Yeah, I try and avoid spoilers and of all that type. I like to be completely surprised by everything when things happen in a game. It's no fun getting spoiled. It's really not. And I wish more people across Twitch would stop spoiling it for others, because it happens more than it should, honestly. Alright, so we're in the woods. There's a key right here already. So I don't even really... Where even is this? Okay, this is from the top entrance. Alright, so there's 2 ways into each set of woods. So this is at the top. Alright, children under attack again. Guess what? I don't care. If they die, they die. Alright, so... This is going to be entering from... Let's mark this as entering from the top. Okay. This is the top. Okay, so the exit's going to be... Does this loop? Because I've always wondered how this... Does this infinitely loop? Does this go back to where we were? Okay. Does this go back outside? That goes back outside. Okay. So let me go to the left here and see if... Okay, there's a path here to the left. I'm gonna have to write all this down in a minute, but I'm gonna have to write that down later. I'm not gonna remember where that is later. All right. All right, so it's one straight line. It's one straight line. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, so screen one of the lower woods or whatever, south woods, whatever you want to call it. It's one straight line. This path connects to the upper area. Okay, we'll label this area 1, I suppose. This is a pain in the absolute ass. Can we even do this? Now I'm starting to get doubts on it. They die. Wasn't that from Bloodsport? I think it was from Rocky 4 when Ivan Drago says, if he dies, he dies. When he killed Apollo Creed, I think that's when that happened. Jax, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Dude, I'm going to get that Zelda game you were playing. I'm going to get that. That had new stuff in it, Zelda 2 on PC. I'm going to get that. And I want to play it one day. So thank you for showing that. I appreciate it very much, dude. Anytime I see like friends playing interesting games, I always add them to my list, and that's going on the list, Jax. Vanilla says, average gamer. Yeah, right, Mixer, you have your mind blown. So the awful gaming level some of us possess, don't underestimate yourself. I'm sure you're just fine, Vanilla. You guys could do anything I'm doing here. Anything. Boost in progress. Garrett, at some new, they replace hype trains on my channel with boost trains, so you get more exposure, but I'm already a partner. I don't want more exposure. I want you guys that are streamers to get the exposure, not me. Not me! Why does Twitch, like, the rich get richer here on Twitch? It's kind of backwards, but, you know, real life kind of works that way, too, unfortunately. Rydia, welcome in. How you doing today, Rydia? Hope you're doing good. We're trying to figure this out. It's not going so great, but we're making some progress. Ducks in Disguise, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This game, have fun. Hey, we're making progress. Look at my map. What page was that on? All right, there it is. Look, I'm making progress. I've drawn a very accurate map of Crystal Lake Camp, and we're getting there. The items are in the same places. All right, so this is going to be Southwoods. We got to map this out, too. This is a major pain, but what if we could do it? What if there's a light at the end of this tunnel? Mixer's no household name. Hell no. Hell no, dude. Jose, welcome in. How you doing today, Jose? Plabu, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, I know, it's America. It is what it is, for better or for worse. Jose, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, all you guys that are streamers, I've got most of you, I think, set up in my bot. Hey, did you defeat Freddy? We did defeat Freddy. Freddy's dead. Freddy's freaking dead. If I had no spoilers, a lot of streams I wouldn't be able to watch. Well, here's what I do in regards to that, Jorgirl. I do watch people play games all the time on stream, and yes, I do get spoiled on them. But if it's a game I'm eventually going to play, I don't play it for like 6 months down the road. So that way, if I see something that gets spoiled to me, I won't remember exactly what happened, and it'll be new to me by that point. That's usually how I do it. I don't plan on playing this game, so I live vicariously through you guys. You need to play it too, Royal. You need to do a deathless run of this. That's right. Just to say that people need to stop being apologists for Holy Diver. I'm going to be an apologist for Holy Diver, Sanity. It's a great game. You'll hear my opinion and you'll accept it. Okay? That's how it's going to go. Mr. I Like Solar Jet Man, which is a much worse game than Holy Diver to begin with. Yes, I'm going there. I'm going there. All right, so there's a path to the right. I don't know where that goes, but I'm going to mark it down on the map anyway. All right, we'll label that as path 2. I don't know. All right, so this is section 1. This will be... No, let's label them. The paths will be A through B and C and all that stuff. Let's label it that. God, why did I play this today? This is going to be absolutely terrible. It's not a great game by any means. It's not a great game. It's a freaking awesome game. You're right. It's absolutely mind-bendingly awesome. Rydia knows. Rydia's been playing it. Rydia isn't not Solar Jet Man. Isn't Holy Diver awesome, Rydia? You'll agree with me, right? I'm probably asking the wrong person here. Rydia, back me up here. Holy Diver's awesome. Alright, so this is going to be another path here. The children are about to get killed. See the timer up in the upper left corner of the screen? Children just got murdered. Big freaking whoop. Is that Holy Diver bad because the NES can't run it well? No, it runs well. It's just kind of a glitchy game. It's got issues. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. All right, so this is screen 1. I've got 2 paths marked down here. Let's pick a path and see where it goes. That's what I'm going to do next. Pick a path and see where it goes. All right, so this is to the right of the entrance. All right, this is a completely different area, I'm assuming. All right, so we're going to label this as section 2. Let's draw a path out here. This is section 2. I don't know where this exactly went. This is section... This is going to be confusing. Never played Holy Iron myself. Should I? You should, Gally. It's awesome. We played it a ton here on stream. Solar Jetman is not art. It's some kind of torture program or something. I can comment on it, Sanity. Remember, I finished it. I can say it's bad. It's not the worst game, honestly. You want the worst game, Nosferatu. That's the worst game. Everything else is okay. Kung Fu Heroes, will play that at some point, Royal. I've got it on my list. Because of you, you know what? Once I'm stressed about beating it, I'll probably think it's an okay game. That's how I thought about it, too. Battletoads fell into the same category. Same exact category. Battletoads. Alright, so does this go back? What's it? I can be attacked by Jason in the woods? Alright, so is this random or is this actually like he's following some kind of path? I don't know. If I keep running, you can encounter him again. Alright, well, I don't know if that's good or bad. Alright, he went the other way that time. Alright, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so now I'm completely lost. I don't know where I am now. There's medicine in here, but I don't know if that's going to help us. Alright, so Jason was in... There's more medicine here? Alright, well that's really good, but that's not going to help me right now. Alright, which way did we come from? Was this the way we came from? This does not look familiar at all. Oh my god. I think I'm lost. Oh shit, I'm extremely lost now. Yep, now I'm screwed. Alright, we gotta try and get back to the beginning. Alright, now I don't know where I am. Oh, now I'm at the bottom. Somehow I went through the woods. Alright, I have no idea how that happened. Alright, so now this is a different screen totally then. This is not where we were. Alright, so let's mark down that this particular screen, let's label this area 3 or something. I don't know. Alright, so there's an exit at this point. This is a southern exit. Let's write that down. Map makes no sense at all. Make sure you end up going through hunting for squirrels, deers, and snakes last night in the mud and woods. I don't do hunting, Grick. I live in Alabama. I don't believe in hunting. I mean, if you're starving, yeah, go kill a deer and eat it. But people down here don't do that for the most part. Some people do. They kill a deer or a squirrel, and they freaking mount it on the wall. What the hell? The hell is that? How much danger were you in shooting a squirrel? Really? That's your trophy? But hanging a squirrel's head on the wall or a deer? How much mortal danger were you in? All right, we're going to mark the paths here that we've run past. All right, there's a path that goes here. There's a path that goes there. We're going to mark that down. Does this go back outside? Yes, it does. All right, see, I kind of know where I'm going now by just memorizing the surroundings. Botane, welcome, or Botane, sorry. If I mispronounce your name, you can probably find a map of the woods online. Yeah, that's what we're not doing. We are not doing any types of spoilers, guides, hints, any of that stuff. We're completely figuring it out from scratch here. That's how it's going. So yeah, no spoilers, no guides, none of that stuff. We're figuring it out from scratch. We're drawing our own maps. For you guys that are just joining us, I've already drawn a map of this outdoor area right here. It's not a very good map, but it's enough to where I can read it to figure out where we need to go. Kriskas, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, buddy. You guys, you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That is too kind. The squirrel was rabid. Okay, if the squirrel's rabid, yeah, go ahead and shoot it. I'm talking about these trophy hunters. that hang a deer or a squirrel on their wall because they shot it. That's what I'm talking about. Tell me about it, Mixer. I live in Texas. People are nuts here. Love their guns. Yeah, same here in Alabama, Jose. They get a little obsessive here. They do. They don't like video games. They don't like, what else don't they like? They don't like anime. They don't really like anything I like. So yeah. What we doing, boys? We're going mud riding and we're going to hunt deer. That's what we're going to do. We're going to shoot deer. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to play Friday the 13th on Nintendo Entertainment System. We're going to figure it out. That's the way things are going to go. All right, so I'm marking down that this is section 3. Is this even going to help me? This is section 3. All right, so we have a path here. Let's explore this entire path. So I can, okay, there's a path here. I'm going to mark that. That might be the way that goes back outside. I don't know. It didn't appear to be, though. All right, so let's mark that down on the map. This is going to be section 3. All right, so, okay, there's also a path that goes to the north here, so let's mark that down as well. This is a pain in the absolute ass, but guess what? We're going to do it. Understand Mixer of the South is very, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Yeah, you got to say it right, too. I stuff and mount all rabid creatures I kill. My maul is almost full. I'll take your word for it, Sanity. Pictures or it didn't happen. Let's put it that way. Pictures or it didn't happen. Mixer's a big hunter. If anyone didn't know, yeah, I'm a hunter of bad games, if you want to say that. Bad games. This game is terrible. Hoss, I'm not having a terrible time with it so far. I think it's got a steep learning curve, but I think we're going to be able to figure it out now that I know items are actually in the same places. That's going to make all the difference in the world, is learning where the items are. And we're off to a good start with that. So there's a path that goes north here. Where the hell's that go? All right, there's medicine here. You know what? I'm going to add that to the map. There's medicine here. This is section... I hit pause! This is section 3. It's near the path that goes up. I'm going to put an M on the map for medicine. This is not making much sense. Gonna live stream hunting? Hell no. Hell no! You're in Mississippi? I've been through there a bunch, bot. I've been through there more times than I can count. Squirrels aren't big, but they're fast. Nature's deadliest predator. They're kind of like chipmunks in a way, right? Confirm I'm originally from Mississippi. Okay, yeah, you guys know. You guys that have been in the South, you understand it. Thankfully, I'm not received to come on y'all in North Carolina, but I live in what is allegedly is a city. Yeah, there's rural areas pretty much everywhere. Most of Alabama's rural. I'm not in a rural area. I'm in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, which is on the west side. Home of the University of Alabama, my alma mater. Music sounds good, but it's so small it loops. Yeah, the music's not good here. I apologize for that. I can turn it down if it's bothering people. I'll turn it down a little bit. It is kind of repetitive, is it not? When's your challenge run for Nosferatu? Check back on that in about 10 years, Jack. See if I've gotten over the hatred of that game yet. Probably not. But yeah, I have not gotten over my hatred of that game yet, and I probably never will. I get in a bad mood now just thinking that game even exists. All right, Jason just murdered Paul or whatever his name was. Big deal, right? Paul's dead. Paul's gone. We lost Paul. Who actually cares? Not me. Not me. All right, where are we? Where the hell are we now? Does this connect to the first screen? Oh my God, it does. Okay. That connects to screen, okay, screen 3. That goes to how could I label this? 1A, 1B, 2B, 2-3, 2C. God, I don't know. It's getting confusing, but I'm going to mark that goes to the back to the beginning. Claims that he's beaten a video game without guides where you have to control 6 guidance counselors to beat the game. You know, taking things too literally, are we not, Vance? Taking things a little too literally. I'm going to mark that there's a key down right here. Vance, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. We're making progress. This map makes no sense at all, but you know what? It might be good enough. It might be good enough. All right, so we've explored 3 of these screens so far. Let's see where this one goes. All right, does this loop back to where we've already been, or is this something completely new? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. And let's look for items. All right, I'm going to assume I haven't been here yet, so let's mark this as section 4. I don't even know how many sections this has, but I'm going to mark it down there, mark it anyway. So this is apparently... And there's medicine here, like right on the edge of the paths. Where is this? All right, so this is going to be... I'm going to label this as section 4. I don't know. This is getting way too confusing, but I'm going to write M down anyway. Money's on Mixer. Come on, dude. And if I win and even more money to spend on a bad game redemption, great. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, who should I lose on purpose so I can manipulate the vote? I could do that, Vanilla, and screw you over. I wouldn't do that. Squirrels got in my attic a few years ago. They got crazy, but I didn't oh, you didn't think to mount them? Well, there's where you went wrong there, Phidias. You should have mounted them. That's what people down here do. That's what people down here do. It's insane. All right, I'm going to write down that there's medicine here on the map on section 4. Yeah, I can start sandbagging Rydia. I could totally do that and screw the vote over. That would be unnatural, though. I can't take a loss on... You guys know how I feel about losing. I hate losing anything. It pisses me off. Badly. My one uncle was one of those people who'd eat anything. That's why we didn't eat his chili. Might be a raccoon he shot yesterday. Rob, that's funny because one of my uncles is exactly the same way, too. I wonder if we have the same uncle. That would be funny. But, I mean... That's what a lot of people are just weird. What can you say? What can you say? My uncle's a huge hunter. Huge. And he brags about shooting a deer or something on Facebook. And I always joke back going, how much danger was your life in when you fought that deer? And he doesn't respond. He knows I'm trolling him. It's all good. All right, is there anything else here? Where am I? I don't even know what section I'm in. All right, let's pick a random section and just go with it. All right, so have I been here yet? I don't know where this went. Let's see if we have this marked on the map. All right, the children are under attack again. I don't care. And PGH Guitar Guy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Grabs popcorn. You love this game. Well, you know what you're gonna love? You might love it even more because I'm not using a guide or any of that stuff to figure it out. We're just randomly playing it from scratch here. That's how it's going. Just randomly playing from scratch. And trying our best to figure it out. I have no idea where we are. This does not look like familiar territory. What, does this go outside? No, it does not. All right, now it's going in circle. Oh my God, where the hell am I? Where am I now? Now I don't know where I am. All right, let's see if we can get back on the right track here. Children are about to die, I know. It's not important right now. All right, so this one has 2 paths on it. Does this even look familiar? Have I marked this down yet? I don't know where we are. I'm not going to know where we are too often. Can I go back to that? What? Dude, it doesn't go back the same way you came? All right, well, now I don't know where I am again. Somebody send help. Somebody send help. That's not where I thought I was. All right, let's try it again. All right, we're back at section 1. Jesus Christ. Dude, you can't go back the way you came. It goes in a completely different direction. Like you walk down one path and then you try and walk back down the same path to get back to where you were. It goes somewhere else. I don't know if I can do a map of this area. I don't know if I even can. It doesn't make sense. All right, I'm going to keep working on it. Let's see if we can make sense of this. All right, so the first screen apparently has one path that goes down and one path that goes up and to the left. And I don't know where, like, either of them go. I marked down this goes to section 2, the path on the right. So let's see if we can get back to section 2 by going over there. This should be the path to the right here. All right, so you don't want to double back on it maybe. All right, so this puts you in section 2. What am I even looking at that for? The map is right here. All right, I should honestly like take screenshots and copy them to desktop so I can like memorize the actual what it looks like in the game. The reason to go in the woods? I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. There is a reason to do it somewhere because my buddy and I back in the old days figured out how to get a torch. And that's what I'm trying to figure out again, but it's going to take a process to reach that point. And yeah, we may waste time in the process trying to figure it out, but we may yet get there, so that's why we're doing it. All right, so we're in section 2 here, I guess. All right, let's try going to the right, because I have another path marked here that we haven't tried yet. Okay, so this is completely new stuff here. All right, can I switch to another character from here? I cannot. Okay. All right, let's mark down here in section 2, there is a house. This is different. This is something we haven't seen yet. Okay, I'm going to draw like section 2. There is a house here. I'm going to add that to the map. This is so convoluted, I can't even read my own map anymore. I can't read it, but it doesn't matter. The forest might be randomized. It might be, or there might be a way to figure it out. Doesn't help everything looks the same with not real landmarks. Jay Shu, welcome in, dude. Yeah, everything looks very similar. What I'm trying to do is like I'm drawing a line, and then I'm drawing like what paths are on that line, and I'm trying to memorize like, can we like recognize where we are based on what the actual like path looks like. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and add that to the map right here for section 2, that there were 2 paths here that we've drawn, and the second path on the right goes to this section. So let's see what this is. All right, is there anything in here? Is there even a reason to be in here? There's got to be a reason to be in here. There's nothing in here. Well, see, there can probably be something in here, but you have to trigger it somewhere else. So that's the way this game operates. So there's nothing in here right now, but that doesn't mean there won't be something in here later. It's very convoluted, and my friend and I did figure out some stuff in this game, but it's going to take time for me to get back to that. All right, so there's going to be nothing. All right, so there's nothing in here right now. I'm going to write down nothing for now. But we know how to get back to this, so that's what's important. We know how to get back to this. And let me see if I can actually like go back to the beginning from here. All right, let's go back outside. All right, what if I go back in here? Does it change anything? Does that have anything to do with anything if you like reset the room? Apparently it doesn't. Dragon, welcome in. Heidi and everyone in chat, so Freddy wasn't enough, now you're confronting Jason? Yeah, I know, we're gonna whoop Jason's ass next. Freddy was not enough. That was just an appetizer. Now the real fun begins right here. No problem, Royal. I appreciate you hanging out, man. No problem with the lurking whatsoever. I have to do the same in everyone's channel. Did you have snake sushi today, Mixer? I remember you saying that's your favorite. Yeah, snake sushi, right. That's what I had. Sure. Actually, I had fish tacos yesterday, and they were really good. They were tasty. Fish tacos. Good stuff. We have that usually like once a week or something. We both really enjoy that. All right, so have we been down this path yet? Does this go back to the beginning? If this goes back to the beginning, I know where I am. Then the woods are not randomized. All right, so this should theoretically go back to section 1. It did! Oh my God, I know where I am! I know where I am right now. Look at this. All right, so if you go down this path, let's see if we can get back to that. If you go down this path, now you go to the right, it should be at the cabin. It should be at the cabin. Now we know where we're going. We know how to get back to this. I'm going to write down the path to just get back to this spot without having to look at the map anymore. All right, so let's take it from the top here. From the top, we're going to go 1 to the right. 1 path to the right, you go down, and then you go the next path to the right, and you get to the, I'm going to write that's how you get to the cabin. All right. There you go. There you go. All right, now to get back out of here, you do not take this second path. You don't go down that way. This goes back to screen 1. And this goes back outside. Okay, see, now I know where I'm going. Now I know where I'm going. So we're making progress. Fish tacos are amazing and delicious. Chris, they absolutely are, dude. They are wonderful stuff. Are you liking this? Asking for the 100th time, probably. Glove, here's the thing. This game is very convoluted, and if you don't take notes and like draw your own map out, draw your own notes out, you're not going to get anywhere with this. That's why my friend and I didn't get anywhere with it when we were kids. Now I'm being very, very detailed with my note taking. This is what I've drawn out so far for the overhead map here. Now I'm trying to draw a map of the woods, and this is what the woods looks like so far. I've been labeling it as we go. So this doesn't look very accurate right now, but I'm trying to make heads and tails of it. So I've got 4 paths drawn out here, and we're trying to do something with that. It looks like there's only 1 cabin in the woods here, so I think we're done with that map for right now. Because see, clearly you can see, let me show you with the mouse here. Okay, you see what I'm looking at here? Here's the mouse. This 1 cabin right here that I've got the mouse on is what we just found. Apparently there's nothing else in here. But see, in the northern woods, which are bigger, there's 2 cabins that are hidden in there, and we're gonna need to find out how to access both those. So that's probably what we need to be working on next. So let's head that way. And yes, I don't care that the children are getting murdered. I know that's part of the game. I realize that completely. Lance, no you did not. You're making things up. Welcome in, Lance. Hope you're having a good day, man. You beat Nightmare on Elm Street, Clutch Mixer, good game, sir. Jax, thank you, buddy. I didn't think we were going to beat it yesterday. I was starting to lose all hope. And the last run actually worked out really well. I don't understand how that happened, but somehow it did. Somehow it did, and it makes no sense at all, but we did do it. You should auction your artwork online. Oh, I've got plenty more maps where those came from. This entire notebook is full of maps we've been working on through all kinds of games over like the past several months. Here's my map from Monster Party from the other day. This is the Monster Party map that we drew the other day, so it's in here too. You know, I could auction all this off for charity, right? That would be fun. All right, so let's start over. We're gonna go to the north area and we're gonna start drawing out a map of the North Woods here, if you want to call it that. All right, so now we're in the North Woods. Let's label this as section 1. Let's draw, let's see what it looks like first. This is going to be section 1. All right, so let's draw. There's a knife right here at the beginning. That could be useful. As long as everyone else dying doesn't make you game over. If all the kids die, then the game is over. If you lose all your people, then the game is over that way too. So there's 2 different ways to game over in this game. So let's see what's here on the first path. I'm gonna have to stop getting hit by zombies. That's gonna be just draining my health. All right, so this is where it starts, right here. All right, so let's see what's on this whole entire loop right here. All right, so there's a path to the right. All right, that's an upper path. This is section, what did I label this as? Section 3? Yeah. No, this is section 1. What am I talking about? I'm still thinking about the other map, because that went into section 3 from the bottom. All right. I'm not going to take that path yet. Okay, so there's another path here. If that goes back outside, then I kind of know where I am. Or if it's a second path, then we're going to be in trouble, and I'm not going to know where I am. Let's see if it loops around one more time. That might go back to the beginning there. What a freaking pain. Who designed this game? It's freaking convoluted. Why am I playing it without a garbage redemption is an even better question. All right, so that goes back to the beginning. All right. Okay, so there's going to be 2 other paths, and we don't know where they go yet. I don't know why I'm even playing this. It's got like everything I hate in it. It's mazes and cryptic stuff. Why? You know why I'm playing it? Because this game destroyed me as a kid, and I'm not taking that. Lying down. Children's lives don't matter if we're not going for the run. That's exactly right. This is not the run. This is learn the game, learn where items are, and try your best to figure out from there. Once we have everything mapped out, once we know where all the items are, then we'll actually start working on fighting Jason. That's where we are right now. Jax with a gift sub to Lance. Jax, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. That's 55 gift subs from our pal Jax in the channel. Thank you so much, Jax. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Mixer deserves it. No, I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you so much. Lance, enjoy the kindly gift sub from our pal Jax. It is a where do I go kind of game. Yeah, it is, Coffee, and that's why I'm questioning why I'm even playing it. But here we are. Here we are. Why am I playing it? I have no idea. Because I'm morbidly curious to figure it out. That's why. Okay, where am I? I'm trying to even realize where we even are here. Is there anything here? We're still on section 1. Okay, so this is section 1. Where does this go? All right, this is going to be a new area. We're going to label this as section 2. I don't know how we're going to make it through it, though, but let's just go ahead and label it. Let's just go ahead and label it and see what it looks like. All right, so there's a path to the right. I'm drawing out like a straight line and just labeling from that. I'm not drawing out like a detailed map of all these. All right, we're going to label this as Section 2. Just got a path going down. I think it's odd that people visit Crystal Lake even with the people going missing in it. Hey, it's a horror movie. What do you expect? People make bad decisions. It is what it is, right? Atlas designed this? Okay, so it was Atlas. LJN published it, right? They didn't actually... LJN wasn't a developer. Usually they publish games, but so Atlas is a company that did it, Garrett. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. You see, everyone gives LJN a lot of shit, which is well deserved because their name shows up on the boxes of all kinds of crap, but they're not actually the developers, I don't think. But people associate them with bad games, which honestly makes perfect sense. Jax, thank you so much for another gift sub, this time to Caleb. Jax, thank you so very much, dude. Thank you, dude. That is way too kind. I really appreciate it, man. My goodness, like I said, I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it very much. Now I think I'm lost. Now I don't know where I am again. All right, this is wonderful. I don't know where this is. Now we found what we were looking for, but I don't know where we were. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to like reverse engineer the map and go backwards from here to try and figure out where we are, because I honestly have not a clue where this even is. I don't know. This is not good. Jags, again, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. People visit big cities all the time. There's killing every day. Just like here, there's killing every day. Here in Crystal Lake. That's where we are here, Crystal Lake Camp. This is not a good place to be. But we're figuring it out. Is there anything even in here? What's the point of being in here? There's nothing in here. Okay, so we've made it to 2 hidden rooms now, and we found a grand total of nothing. A grand total of nothing. You'll get nothing, and you'll like it. I'm gonna mark this down on the... Actually, I can't mark it now. I don't know where we are. I don't know. There's nothing in here. We're not making any progress at all. All right. Back to the beginning. I don't know where this is. I don't have a freaking clue. All right, let's start looking around. Maybe there's medicine or something. I don't know what screen this is. Okay, there's 2 paths here. I'm going to mark that down. Have I been here before? Have I been here before? I don't think this is familiar territory. Coffee tastes like snakes now because of you, Mixer. That's your problem, Greg. Don't put snakes in your coffee, man. Don't do that. You beat games like Captain Planet, Gradius, Wizard of Oz, Nosferatu, Haunted Castle. You got this one too? Oh, Dragon, I think you're boosting me up too much, man. I'm worried about this. I'm really worried about it. And it's not going to go well if I don't know where I am. That's part of the problem here, is not knowing where you are. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's try going up here and see where this leads to. All right, so this is next. Okay, I'm going to mark down, there's a cabin on the right side here. What was that? What was it? Okay, I don't know. I'm going to put a question mark by that section because I don't know what it was, where the cabin was. Maybe we can get back to it in a minute. All right, so this is going to go... All right, so what section is this in? Does this look familiar? I'm trying to like recognize the surroundings. That's not easy to do with this game though. All right, so this looks like section 1. If this goes outside, that does not go outside. Okay, so where am I? Where does this go? This goes back here. This is breaking my mind. Map is going to reverse engineer Mixer into death. I think it is, Beer Baron. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Jax is sharing the mad love, I know, right? Don't think LJN ever developed any game. Yeah, they published. They made toys or something, didn't they, Neff? LJN just chose shitty games to publish. Yep, well, that's their problem for associating themselves with it. A little child sacrifice on behalf of game knowledge is acceptable. That's correct, Rob, because you know what we can do? We can hit the reset button and resurrect all the children when the time is right. That's how that's going to work. We can just resurrect the kids. This does not go... Okay, this goes back down here. This goes to there. I kind of know where I am now. This went down the first path? Okay, so where does this actually go? I'm trying to visualize where this is supposed to be. This is so convoluted. Everything looks Same. Okay, I'm back to... Is this the same one we were at a minute ago? There's nothing in here. There can be things in here. See, my buddy and I played this game years ago, and if you do the right stuff in the right order, this is where you get new weapons and equipment. But we haven't made it to that point yet, but at least we kind of know where this is. I mean, kinda. I'm not saying I know exactly where it is, but we found it, which is kind of what we were working towards. All right, now how do you get the hell out of here? I just want to leave this room. Okay, there's the door. All right. There's the door. This is where I was a minute ago. All right, now it's getting night. Yeah, there's a time of day in this game, and yeah, the enemies get more vicious at night. Ah! All right, that's going to make our task harder. You don't want to get caught in the woods after dark, apparently. All right, so where is this is like the... I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Is this the same spot we were at last time? Hold up. I think this is different. This goes to the house. All right, that's fine. This is... Ah! I don't know where I am! I haven't marked this whole section yet! Jesus Christ, dude. Took a break. How's this going? It's going. Not very well, but it's going. I mean, now we're fighting with... I have no hit points left. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Where are we now? Is this recognizable territory? Can you even kill these? All right, you can. What do you get for killing them? Jack and shit. Good. All right, so can I just duck and kill the wolves like that from now on when they show up? And so that's not that bad. All right, they're not that bad. All right, so I was panicking over nothing there. All right, so where are we now? Is this new? Or is this where I was a minute ago? This looks like where I was a minute ago. I have 4 sections drawn out on the map. Jason wiped out the kids. Game over. Okay, well, that's what happens if you ignore the children. Okay, so the game is over. We'll start over. We can go right back to the woods. We can just go right back up there. Who's near the woods? We need a good character. All right, Chrissy will get it done. All right, see, no problem. No problem. Wonder what your neighbors are thinking right now? Nothing, because the windows are closed, Spirit Buddy. They can't hear me. They don't know what I'm talking about with killing kids and people getting murdered. They're not hearing anything. It's good. It's all good. Okay, does this go down to... Yeah, that goes to there. All right, we're ignoring everything again and continuing to go on our merry way here. All right, so here's another thing. I remember this from being a kid. If you don't kill some zombies right off the bat, you can't get items. It's really weird. Iowa State is going to lose Mixer. Who are they? They're playing Penn State. What's the score, Glove? What's the score of that game? How are they going to lose? Is Penn State really that good? That's amazing. Are they really going to... I can't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, I know. Jason wiped out the kids. What more? You want a more bloody description, Vanilla? Is that what you were hoping for? Jason dismembered the kids. Game over. That's what they could have put in there. I don't like kids. Good job, Jason. Yellow's on the side of Jason now. Great. Yellow, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Didn't realize this game had a day-night cycle. Yeah, most people died before it got to day-night cycle. I was one of them for a long time, Zaylin. It happened. I never got far in Legend of Zelda because I got lost in the woods, didn't know how to get through them. Oh, Northwest, Southwest Dragon? I got stuck there for a while, too. It happens. When you have to make your own map and addition the game map to understand what you're doing. I know. This game. They're okay. Ohio State's not playing well? Okay. And though Alabama's not playing well either, so welcome to the club. Maybe there's not all that great of teams this year. All right, so we're back at the Northern Woods section. This is just this map I'm drawing here makes no sense. I've labeled a bunch of stuff here. I'm trying to label like this goes here, this goes there. A1 goes here, B2 goes here, Path 3 goes here, Section 5 is here. It's a complete mess. Look at my map. I can't even read that mess. I can't even read that. I marked down where the exits were. I marked down where one of the cabins was. So let's see if we can find where the other cabin is. Let's see if we can do that. And then we got to check the cabins and the outside of the overworld section. Then we have to go in the cave and draw a map of that. So we're nowhere close to knowing what to do here still, but we are making progress. All right, so in the upper woods, let's see if I can actually make heads or tails of my map here. Thrash and Crash, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Royal, welcome back. Hope things are going well with the Mrs. there. Penn State just went in for a touchdown. 2016 Penn State pending the extra point. Uh-oh. How much time left, Glove? You guys are going to win. Come on, you'll make a comeback. I have faith. Need Mixer to periodically rage because outdoor music makes me sleepy. Who designed the short loop and what was their goal? Yawn? I don't know, Coffee. That's an excellent question. That is a really excellent question. Because I don't have a clue here. This is the southern exit, right? Yes, this is not from the north. This is from the south, I think. Yes, this is from the south. I've got that marked down right here. Southern exit. Where does this go to section 3, 1? I don't even know. I can't even read my own map now. All right, so what are we going to do from here? We made it to the cabin in the eastern side up there. This is what I'm looking at right here. This right here. This is the one I think we found a minute ago, but I don't really know how to get back to it. But we're going to have to try, because I've got a lot written down here. Ryan Day's not calling a very good game, and Ohio State can run the ball at all again. Sounds like Alabama. 21-16. Uh-oh. 10 minutes ago, you guys get a touchdown and win it late. You're good. What's wrong with the map on the screen? Because the map on the screen here, it doesn't work when you're in the woods. You have to make your own map of the woods. And so far, I have some chicken scratch here that somewhat resembles a map. But we're gonna put the map to the test now. Now that I've drawn out 4 different sections and labeled where one of the houses is, we're gonna see if we can get to the other house from here. I think we can. And I think we found it a minute ago. Let's see if this path takes us there. In fact, I'm gonna write down, looking at my map here, I'm gonna write down, I think, what we need to do. So let's see if we can memorize it. We're at the south exit. I'm sorry, this is so convoluted, guys. I apologize. I didn't know it was going to be this complex. But let's see. What do we need to do? First off, I think we need to go left. I think. All right, somebody just got murdered. Debbie or somebody, I don't care. All right, so we're going to go left. We're going to go down. Let's check where we are. All right. Now we're going to go to the right. And we're going to go up. Oh, there's more medicine. Good. You need all of that you can get. And that got us to the cabin. Okay, so see, we are making progress. You can't get in without it. Oh, my God. Oh, that's right. I hit reset. I hit reset. Now I don't have the key anymore. God damn it, dude. I forgot. Ah! All right, well, how did I do that? Never mind any of that stuff. Never mind. I'm going to write down how we got to the, west cabin? What the hell was I even talking about? All right, so what did I say? From the south exit. It was, hold up. Left. And it was something like, trying to remember. Left, down, right, up. And that's how you get to, this is the left cabin. Okay. So now how do I get back to the beginning? I should go in that way and directly from reverse. All right, so to go back out, so it'll be left, up, right, down, which is the opposite of what we just did. Let's see if that works. I bet it doesn't for some reason. So, left, up. So this should, right, and then down should get me back outside. Okay, see, we are figuring it out. See, there's a method to the madness. You can do it. It's actually possible to make it through these woods if you're really careful about it. Okay. Positive. Chaucer, welcome in. How you doing today, Chaucer? Casual Hero, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Mr. Fabled, welcome in. Adopt, welcome in. Sorry, I'm behind in the chat. I got excited for a second here because we actually did something correct that I didn't think was going to happen. Good luck in Crystal Lake. Yeah, Crystal Lake this is not a very good place to be. Am I right? It's awful. Spec Mixer is all madness. There's no madness here. We're figuring it out. Doing good about hopping some work while watching. I appreciate it, man. I hope your work day is going to go well. My girlfriend is working as well. She has to work weekends, which is unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is sometimes, right? I've had to work weekends before. It sucks. Need to do is play something different. Mixer, I'm doing great this weekend. I hope you and Chad are having a good weekend. No, we can't play anything different. We got to beat this game. We have to beat this game. And now I'm going to write down more instructions on how to get to the other cabin. If I'm reading my map correctly, we might be able to do that as well. All right, so we're going to, that was the left one, so this is going to go to the right one. Let's write right cabin down and see if we can get there. From the south exit, we need to go to the one on the other side. Bear with me here. I know you're joking, Thrash. It's all good. It's all good. This would be an unpopular take, but the Friday the 13th stream game is actually pretty fun if you have a crew. Is that like that new game? That's like a horror first-person kill type game that somebody gets to play as Jason and then you kill the other players? Is that what I'm thinking of, Chaucer? That game? Relatively new. Yes. That's the one I'm thinking of. Artist and musician. So blessed. So I'm blessed that I love working. Oh, you were in the fine arts then, Casual Hero. That's perfect. Artist and musician. That's so nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I wish I had those kind of skills. That's not for everybody. That's for people with actual talent, which is not me. Cyber Shinobi, how you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Mixer would make an excellent camp counselor. You think? Well, my map making skills are kind of getting the job done, so I can't complain too much about that. All right, so apparently by looking at my map here, no, that's incorrect. I'm trying to read my own map. Bear with me. Bear with me here. All right, so if you go to the right here, we're going to go right, we're going to go up, and then we're going to go up again, and it should be at the other house. I theoretically, this should be the correct path. That's not right. That's not correct, okay? That's not correct. That means I got to go back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. I don't know where I am. All right, now I'm at the bottom. We're at the, oh, I'm at the north exit this time. This is hurting my mind. This is hurting my mind. My mind's starting to melt down. Speak of the devil, there's Cheeseball. I was saying earlier you speedrun this game. Welcome in. Welcome. We're trying to figure it out. We're putting it all together. Cheese, welcome in. Cheese, thank you for the resub. You don't have to do that. But thank you very, very much. Welcome in. I'm drawing maps and stuff here. Look. Look at my progress. Let's make the screen bigger so we can see here. Okay. Here's my map of Crystal Lake with everything we've found so far marked down, like where medicine is, where knives are, where keys are. This is the progress we've made so far. This is it. That's not too bad, is it? It's not drawn to scale, but it's got enough stuff written down that I can make heads or tails of it. I've marked down where keys are, where medicine is, and where knives are. That's as far as we've made it so far. And then we explored the South Woods, and I drew all this crap out. So this is like, this goes here, this goes there, this takes me here, and that's the map of the South Woods that I've come up with, but the North Woods is still a work in progress. That's what we're working on right now, and I'm lost. But we're trying, we're doing our best here. All right, back to the game. Leaky Comet, what's going on? So can Jason get you at any time? No, Jason only attacks like certain houses or random houses at certain times, and then he'll attack the children which are at the lake, and you have to go defend everything. But you know what I'm doing right now? I'm just letting everyone die, and I'm just exploring and trying to figure the game out. That's what I'm trying to do right now. If Jason kills the other counselors, kills the kids, I don't care. He's already killed everybody once. I'm just trying to learn the game, like mark everything down about where we need to go. That's what I'm trying to do. All right, so from here, we're in the north. I'm trying to get to the... Are we trying to get to the right or the left cabin? I don't know. Because there's one on the left, there's one on the right. Yeah, Debbie got... I didn't even try and save Debbie. Jason killed her while I was doing something else. I'm not even attempting to, like, save anybody. Someone's under attack right now. I don't care who it is. It's irrelevant. If he kills them, he kills them. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it, Cheese. This is going awful, but we're making a little progress here. Sail Cat, welcome in. Leaky Comet, hope you're having a good day. Good to see you guys. I appreciate you dropping in, as always. You guys are just really kind people. Casual Hero with a gift sub to Booty. Thank you very much, Casual Hero. And thank you, Cheese, for the resub. You guys don't have to do any of that stuff, but thank you. Thank you very, very much for the support. Like I said, we're just here to have a good time, but if you guys want to support me, I appreciate it very, very much. Where the hell am I? This is at the top, right? Let's take it from the top. All right. I don't have a key, so that doesn't really matter right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. So to get to the western one, no, that's the left one. I wrote down west for some reason. All right, we need to go to the other one. So this should be... Trying to read my map here. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Left. Down. This is going to be left and up. Well, I know how to get back to it. Can I forgot to get a key! All right, now I have to go back. Where am I? Where is this? This is the... It doesn't even tell me. I think this is the east one. All right, so whatever, dude. Just give it to me. Left. I'm trying to left up, left down should get us back outside. Okay, well, there's that. Here for a good time, not a long time, so have a good time. The sun can't shine every day. I don't like the sun shining. I like it when it's cloudy. Seriously, I really do. Smart and Tart, welcome in. N39, hope you're doing well. Support you with the best way I know how. Game advice. Get good! Good! That's what I want to hear. That's what I wanted, getting good. All right, so now I know how to get to both. I've got it written down here, how to get to the cabin, the left cabin and the right cabin here. If I can read my own map. All right, so now it's left down, right up will get us to that one, and right up goes from the other side to get us there. God, this is not cool. This is not cool. Look at all this crap. Look at this crap. I can't even read it. Okay. Well, anyway, we're done with the Northwoods right now. That's good enough. We know how to get to both the houses. So what do we need to do now? Start exploring the other houses to look for clues. There was a knife out there. I didn't get it. All right, so what we have to do here is look for clues. There's like pieces of paper written down in certain spots. You got to look for those. And if I can find them, I can mark those down on the outdoor map. And guess what'll happen there? Guess what? That'll mean we have more progress. So let's switch back to this map. Type of meat did I BBQ? Usually like fish and stuff is what I usually eat. I eat a lot of fish. All right, is there anything in here? All right, I just lit the fireplace. That's useless. I remember doing that when I was a kid. All that gets you is the flashlight, which you don't even really need that. Oh, we found a note! Okay, this is a big deal. What does this say? Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Okay, where are we? I need to write this down. This is in that's how you trigger things in this game. right, where is this? Just turn around and go back out the door. All right, this is the upper left cabin. I'm gonna write that there's a note in this one. This is a big deal. This is the kind of stuff you have to do to beat this game. We're not killing Jason with a rock. That's not, or a knife. We have to learn to get the machete. We have to learn to get the axe. We have to learn to get the torch. Now, Cheese, here's the thing. You know what? I played this game a lot when I was a kid. A lot. And my friend and I, we were 17, 18 years old. We tried our hardest to finish this game. And what we found out was there was a way to get a torch like fairly early in the game. And we managed to do it one time, but we were never able to do it again. And that's what I'm trying to get back to. And we also found a machete. We found all kinds of weapons, but I don't remember how to get them. So that's kind of the plan right here, is learn how to get the weapons. Once we get the weapons, then we'll start taking it to Jason. But right now, we're not going to have a chance with this garbage I've got right now. We're not killing him with a rock. But see, that's kind of my goal here. I have like a basic foundation starting point to work with, and it's trying to figure out how to get the torch. Because we did it once, and it had nothing to do with the fireplaces. It had something to do with seeing a note, going somewhere else, going back somewhere else, and then you get a torch somehow, but I have no clue how to do it. So we're gonna figure it out. That's kind of the whole plan here. And this game has haunted me ever since I was a kid. It's haunted a lot of people. Everyone that's played, I never knew anyone that got anywhere as a kid with this game. I was determined to beat this game when we were 17, 18 years old, and guess what? We still couldn't do it. We played like all weekend, pretty much nothing but this game. We put all our new modern awesome games on hold to play this, and still couldn't beat it! Alright, so you know what we're gonna do here today? We're gonna beat this game. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna avenge back in the day. No, I'm not missing Nosferatu, K-Fight. Nosferatu can burn in the deepest regions of hell. I would not piss on that game if it was on fire. I would not. I hate that game with the most hatred, passion you could ever imagine. I get mad just thinking about that game. I do. I start thinking about Nosferatu, I get mad about it. I'm going to take that game and set it on fire out in the yard. I'm going to. I own the physical copy of it. I could break it and set it on fire. I will. I will. I've never hated something more than I hated that game. All right, so we found a note. Yeah, I wouldn't pee on it if it was on fire. I wouldn't. I'd watch it burn, and I would laugh at it. Super J, what's up, man? I used to own this game back in the day. Yep, me too, man. Me too, and guess how far I got in it? I didn't. I got nowhere. All right, we have a note, and it told me to, what did the note say? It said something about going into a cabin in the woods. Okay, so that's positive. All right, so Jason's attacking somebody. I don't care who it is. It's irrelevant right now. All right, so what should we do? We should not go that way. I know that much. Super J, hope you're having a good day, man. Good to see you. You know one person I beat this as a kid? Well, congrats on beating it, man. Not many people were able to beat this. Very few. Yeah, Cheese, did you use a Game Genie? That's what I should have done. I should have just used a Game Genie. Didn't think about it. All right, someone else got murdered. Mark just got killed. You know what? See, that'd be a restart. Mark is actually a good character. Mark and Chrissy are the only characters worth anything in this game. These other clowns, George and Paul and all these guys are useless. They're crap. You don't want them to do anything. They just take up space. All right, so you know what? We found a clue right there. Let's explore the cave. Let's start a new map for the cave. Let's start working on that. I don't know what we're gonna need here, but we're gonna map out everything. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start mapping the cave. Happy fun times this is gonna be, right? This is gonna be the biggest train wreck ever, I swear, but let's see if we can do it. All right, so this is gonna be section, let's go ahead and label this as section 1 of the first part of this has multiple sections just like the woods do. All right, so this is gonna be labeled 1. We're gonna draw a line here. Paul is awesome. Paul's dead. I don't care. They're all assholes except for Chrissy and Mark. Chrissy and Mark are the only characters that's going to get us anywhere in this game. The rest of them are dead weight. Mark and Chrissy are all-stars. They're like prom king and prom queen of Crystal Lake. Yeah, I remember that, geez, when I first started today, I remember that 2 of the characters were good but didn't know who they were. So we tested out every character, and yep, it's Chrissy and Mark. That's who gets the job done here. So now we're in the cave. How is the cave going to operate? I don't know. Let's figure it out. All right, there's going to be stuff hidden in here, obviously. There's knives. Knives probably aren't going to help much. Mystic, welcome in. How you doing today? Local man in his 40s still draws maps for NES games. That's my life. That's my life. Okay, there's a path that goes down here. There's a path that goes down. Let's add that to the map. All right, so here's the thing here too with the cave. Now, for you guys that have ever played this game, oh, there's medicine here. Does this go back outside? Okay, there's medicine right at the start of the cave. I'm gonna write that down. That would be useful. Okay. All right, Jason's going after the children. Well, go ahead. Go murder the children. I don't care. I'm exploring a cave. You want to go kill the kids? Go kill them. I don't care. We'll hit reset and everyone comes back to life anyway. Someone should make a someone should do a remake of this game, Jax. This game deserves a remake, and it needs to be less convoluted than it is. That's how that's going to work. Make it less convoluted. Utilize, that's what we got to do, Beer Baron. There's a lot of memorization in this game, too. You got to figure it out. You beat Tyson as a kid K-Fight? I couldn't do that either. That's something else we had to come back to. Laura's fast, but her range stinks. Everyone else is dead weight. Why are all these people useless? That's the question here. Yeah, F you kids, just die. Die! Die like Nosferatu! Die in a fire, I don't care. The kids will come back to life when I hit reset. It's like working a miracle. That's all you need to know here, so we can bring the kids back to life. All right, so this just loops around. So the only other way to go from section 1 here is this other path here. All right, however, there is a way to, okay, so there's a flashlight you can get in this game if you light all the fireplaces and all the big houses. Guess what that does? It gives you a flashlight. Guess what that does? That lets you see where hidden passageways are in the cave. Do you need that? No. You don't need it, because my buddy and I discovered you can take the hidden passageways without having the flashlight, which is completely absurd. It's absurd that that's even in the game. I need a key because I think we're going to run into hidden stuff in there. And I don't know where to get a key here. Let me go back to my other map. What a pain. What a complete pain in the ass this game is. Alright, so I do have a key marked nearby in this section. We can go get it. Like it's over here or something. Jason never attacks kids in the movies, or the game doesn't emulate the movies much. Nope, for some reason, he fixates on the kids in this game, and it's crazy. It's not fun how you have to keep going into the water to deal with it. That was my least favorite part. There's the key. Okay, see, I've got that marked down. Now let's go back in the cave. And you know who's in the cave? A Medusa head. Who's played Castlevania before? There's a Medusa head in the cave. I found it before. All right, Jason just murdered 5 kids. Big whoop-de-doo, I don't care. Indiana, welcome in. How you doing today? This game is absurd. A flashlight, the light, the promise of safety. Darkest Dungeon is a safer place than this, Coffee. You want to go the ruins or the Weald in Darkest Dungeon? They're safer places than this, trust me. I've been there. Kids are dead. All right, we still got 10 kids are still alive. So 5 are dead, I don't care. No, I don't think there were zombies in the movie either. The cave, what I've been waiting for? Okay, well, we're going to figure it out. Now, I have gotten to the cave with the flashlight when I was a kid. That shows you all the hidden passageways. Oh, someone else is under attack. Who could that be? Why, Mark? No, Mark's already dead. All right, the other characters don't even matter. All right, so what I'm going to do here, here's the plan. We're going to walk through the cave, pressing up on the D-pad to find the hidden passageways, because I know they're there because I've seen them before when you get the flashlight. But however, we don't have the flashlight, but guess what? You don't need it to go down the hidden passageways. You don't need them. I don't know where they are. Okay. We just found something. I'm going to add this to the map. I have a key. Where's my cave map? Here it is. All right. Go back. I don't know where we were. Start over. Start over. All right, can I go back? Just go back in there? I can. Okay, so where is this? Does this go outside? This goes outside. Okay, so we're going to go over here. It's right here. Okay, now I know where it is. We're going to mark that down. The exit's right here. We're going to mark down this as a door, I suppose. All right, there we go. Progress. That's what I'm calling it, progress. Yeah, sanity, that bothered me as a kid. They put the children in this game. Okay. The children are in these cabins right here. You cannot put one of your counselors in these cabins to defend the kids. The counselors can only stop in the small houses, which are these, not the bigger ones, only the small ones. So every time Jason attacks the kids here in the lake, you have to get a counselor over to here and then row your boat over to these houses, or you go over here and row into here. Every single time Jason does that, you got to go there. To me, that was the worst part of the game, because I would be trying to get equipment, I'd be trying to get items, but no, Jason's attacking the goddamn kids again, and you gotta go save them. I hated that. But see, if I can figure out how to get some weapons, we can go actually put up a real fight with Jason, not fight him with rocks like I tried to do as a kid. It doesn't work. It's kind of weird they made this game at all, since NES is supposed to be for small children. If you didn't have for the most part, you pretty much needed a Game Genie for this, unless you just spent like maybe 100 hours on it or something. Something like that. I don't know. I honestly, I think my friend and I tried for over 100 hours. We still couldn't do it. Trying to get over back from being sick, Indiana. What's wrong? You just got a flu or something? Hopefully not COVID. That would be terrible. Maybe a Doom like Friday the 13th would be interesting. If it's in a Doom engine, I'd play it, Dragon. Absolutely. I only like, you guys know how I am about 3D games, so it's not the Doom engine. I don't like it. And we're being raided now. Welcome in, Raiders Alpha. Alpha, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. What were we playing today, Alpha? Playing retro. What retro game were we working on? Turquoise, welcome in. Vanessa, welcome back. How's it going today? How are you guys doing over there? Alpha's a really nice dude. If you guys don't know Alpha, check him out. Really nice guy. Friendly dude. Usually picking on kids in Fortnite and whooping their ass, right? That's what you do. Turquoise, thank you for the follow. Turquoise Zebra, welcome in, buddy. Appreciate it very much. Shadow Dread's here. Welcome in, Shadow Dread. Perfect Spade is here. Welcome in, Spade. Hope you guys are doing well. It's playing Siphon Filter 2 and beat it. I've never heard of that. Let me take note of Siphon Filter 2 so I can educate myself later on. You see, when you guys bring up games I've never heard of, I like to look them up so I know a thing or two. You see, I only know mostly about stuff before 1999. I'm still living in the past. And I'm playing shitty games that suck ass. Yeah, we've all heard the song. Pretty much, yeah, exactly, Alpha. I know you too well. I can describe you. Retro games, ew! Excuse me, Sanity? Mr. Solar Jetman fan? Spade, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Siphon Filter, Sergeant Power Glove, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a nice day as well, man. Good to see you. I gotta add you to my auto shout-out. And the auto shout-out thing got Alpha, thankfully. There we go. Yeah, we're in good shape. Alpha, again, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, all Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fine day. We're just trying to learn stuff about this game. It's going, but it's not going fast. There is a Medusa head in here. Yes, I know, it's Pamela Voorhees. You want to get technical with it? It looks like a Medusa head in this game. I know it's supposed to be Pamela, which is Jason's mother. I have seen the movies. I'm calling it a Medusa head because I'm a Castlevania fan. Is that okay? Yes, that's okay. Don't answer. Got a headache from playing Doom last night, but it's better. Yeah, did you enjoy it, Spade? I didn't get back in time to catch the end of it. You'd already rated Ellie. I hope it went well. You were on episode 2. I saw. Check the end of your VOD, and you were making progress. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sergeant Power Glove, and we're trying to make some progress here. It's going. It's going slowly. But I think we're getting there. Night Sprite, how are you doing? Happy not Friday, not the 13th. Yeah, if this was actually been Friday the 13th, that would have been awesome, right? The perfect time. But hey, this is the closest we can get for now. Halloween's almost over. We got to conclude it with this game. Coyote, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your tooth is continuing to get better. You're back streaming tomorrow, I'm assuming. Tomorrow. Not today, but tomorrow. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome on in. Super fun, but I went up in difficult. Good. Play it on Ultra Violence. That's what you need. You always need to play Doom on Ultra Violence. Caffeine, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Thank you for doing that 24-hour stream fighting against cancer. That's a really good cause to tackle, and I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in. Glad I could drop in for a while yesterday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Things are going questionable here, but we're trying. There's a remake of this called Friday the 13th Revisited. Is there? I'm going to write that down, Outlet Mall. Let's write that down. Friday the 13th. Revisited. Maybe it's better than this version. I don't really mind this game. I'm having fun figuring it out. It wouldn't be any fun at all if people were just like, okay, you need to go here, do this, do that, whoop-de-freaking-do. No, we're going to figure it out. This is the fun of figuring out a weird, mazy, cryptic game that honestly I have no business playing, but here we are. All right, let's write that down. Let's continue along here. Get all this crap off my desk is getting in the way. Ultraviolence had the rest of the enemies and the levels. It does. You want to play Doom? Play it on Ultraviolence. Friday the 13th was rebooted in 2009. I wonder if it's good. Movies? I haven't seen any of the new movies. I don't know anything about them except the old ones. All right, is this going to be the Medusa head? Yeah. See, I'm not wrong. It's a freaking Medusa head. Ouch. All right, is there a way to, like, time this out? How do you not get hit here? Like that, okay. Alright, see, I'm doing good. Alright, so you need to, like, stay ahead of her. I'll take that nice blade. I'll take that nice blade. See, that's how you get a better weapon. There's other ways to get weapons too, but see, at least we found something. See, now we have a freaking machete. Look out, Jason. No, we're not ready to fight Jason yet, not yet. All right, see, we can one-shot this. Oh, there's birds in here. Well, that's not good. I didn't know that was gonna happen. All right, well, anyway, look, we killed Pamela, whatever, Pamela Voorhees. She's dead. Most mobs turn into Medusa when kids push them too far. They can. They can, Mystic. That's true. It's for PC only. I think it's $10 Canadian for downloading, $30 Canadian for a physical game. Oh, yeah, I'll see about looking into it and getting it. I would like to have it. Go through the power process mixer. I am. We just upgraded. Pamela's hungry. She's dead now. You can kill her in the other... Here's as far as I ever made it in this game, Cheese. This is the most progress I ever made when we were 17, 18, me and my buddy playing. We beat Jason on Loop 1 somehow. We actually beat him. And guess what happened? He got stronger in Loop 2. He gets faster and more powerful. And he killed us. However, we went back in the cave and fought Pamela again, and you get some kind of like armor that that gives you more protection. That's as far as we ever made it in the game. So you can come back on Loop 2 or whatever and fight her again, and you get a powerful upgrade. I'm assuming that's going to be important. It's a sweater. Oh, okay, I was close. I said it was armor. Okay, it's a sweater. Oh, okay, I was close. Give me some credit. I said armor. Okay, so it gives you protection. That's the point of it, right? You get some protection. No, that was not Pamela Anderson. No, not anywhere close. A throwing machete. That's right. See, we have an upgrade. We have a powerful upgrade here. And Jason's going. Oh, there's something hidden here. Hold up. I didn't know. Hold up. There's a path here. I didn't know there was anything here. Time out. There's a path here. All right, someone just got murdered. All right, we just lost Paul. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Good riddance. Paul sucks anyway. Chief, welcome in. How you doing today? We're trying to figure this game out. We're making progress. We've got a machete. Paul just got slaughtered. Big deal, right? Paul's useless, just like George. Look at George. He looks like an asshole. I hate that guy. Oh, look at me. I'm George. I'm going to get murdered because I suck. What a freaking idiot. Hate that guy. Hate all the characters except for Mark and Chrissy. All right, so we're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Magneto, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. He looks like an asshole. See, I'm not wrong, RMV. He does look like an asshole. He's an idiot. George is cool. He's useless. He's useless, Neff. All right, now I know you're just trolling. The worst character in the game. You don't call him cool. He's worthless. Magneto, how you doing today, man? I hope you're having a good day. I fell asleep before your stream ended last night. I just fell asleep at my desk. Alright, so where are we? I'm brutal today? Yeah, I'm playing a brutal game, so I have to get in the mood for it, right? I have to get in the mood for it. Alright, so I'm going to label this section 2. Alright, this is completely different, isn't it? There's a key here. Okay, there's a key in... Alright, I'm going to start drawing out the map for section 2. There's a key here. Alright, so if we need a key to come back and fight Pamela, we can get one there. No one is safe around Mixer? That's right, especially these kids. They're getting murdered. And I don't even care. I don't even care. Alright, this is different. Alright, let's not get hit by the stalactites. How am I supposed to get that? That's a trap. If you fall here, you do die. The stench from the sweater reflects attacks. Oh, so it's a sweater from a Medusa head in a cave. That sounds plausible. Doing good, Mixer. Thanks for chilling. Get ready for tonight's stream. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. That game's been pretty cool what you've been playing. You don't body shot enemies. That's weird. Weird stuff. Just go back to the beginning. Okay, now where am I? Uh-oh. I think I'm lost. Oh! Okay, where am I? I don't know where I am. I think I'm in a bad spot here. All right, does this go back to the... okay, this is back to this part. Okay, this is this section again. So where does this go? All right, there's a hidden... Okay, there's a hidden thingamajig right here. All right, let's write that down for section 2. Write this down. Okay. We have this down now. We have this down. Alright, so this is on the left side of this platform. I've got that written down. We're killing birds or bats or bees, whatever the hell. Oh, we found something else! Okay, I'm marking this down. This is in section 2. There's another room. Is Pamela going to be in here too? There's going to be nothing. Alright. Nothing. Okay, so maybe you can only fight her one time per cycle of Jason. Is there anything else in this room? Okay, there's nothing in here. Not what I was expecting. Alright, so now where are we? Now where are we? Okay, where is this? This does not make much sense. Where are we? 37-24 Ohio State. Glove, what did I tell you? I told you would be coming back. Dead Space is a great, cool strategy involved. I've been enjoying seeing that, Magneto. Cool game. Not something I would personally play, but it's something I don't mind watching. It's one of those types of things. Like, there's a lot of games I see people play that I would never play, but I like watching. Totally different animal. Completely different. Yo, Paulie! Okay, Charles, who you think you are, Rocky? Yo, Paulie! Good God. Celestial, what's going on? One of my cats is missing? Oh, that's terrible. I would definitely go out and look. Yeah, don't be here. Go look. Go look. Don't worry about being here. You've got more important matters to attend to, for sure. That would stress me the hell out. That's why I don't have cats. I couldn't deal with that if they got outside and got lost. I just could not deal with it. But go look for them. Don't be here. Alright, I already did. Keep looking. Don't give up. Cats want their freedom. Well, they shouldn't get lost outside. I would definitely go look. Put up some flyers around of your neighborhood. Do anything it takes. Don't let that go. This game was made by Atlas, a developer that went on to make a bazillion Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games. Really? No way. That's insanity. How is that true? Okay, where am I? Alright, we're here. So where does this go? Alright, there's another, like, hidden passageway here I just found. Alright, Jason, this is the third section. We haven't been in here yet. This is section 3. These sections, apparently, they do loop. Alright, there's medicine here. I'm going to write down that there's medicine in section 3 here. I can't mark this down because I don't really know where it is. All right, there's wolves in here. That's really bad. All right, so there's 2 passageways here. Here's there one. I don't even know. Is there a hidden thingamajig in here? All right, that goes back. It's hard to see where you go in here. All right. No! All right, well, where does this passageway go? There's another passage here. We're not done looking through the cave yet. Hold up. I'm pressing up to... There's nothing in here. What is the purpose? I guess you could fight what's-her-name in any of these? Why are the wolves turquoise? What the hell is that crap? A turquoise wolf. Who saw that coming? I didn't. All right, now how the hell do you get out of here? All right, is this back in section 1? I think this is back in section 1. I don't care if children are dying. It makes no difference. Turn that alarm off. All right, that gets me. Okay, I think I have the cave mapped out now. All right, here's the cave. Here's the cave. It's 3 sections as far as I could tell, and we didn't get anything except finding Pamela in section 1, so I have a question mark by the other 2 doors because we found nothing in them. All right, so at least we made some progress there. There's a way to upgrade your weapon. All right, so now what do we need to do? What's the next step of progress here? I mean, we only have 5 kids left. The game's almost over. I hate these zombies. I hate these zombies. They do nothing but slow you down. All right, so we're going to have to start exploring the cabins, I suppose. Let me get my other map out because we're going to look for notes or whatever. All right, so there's a note in the upper left cabin. It said something about going in the woods somewhere. All right, so here we go. It's the 3rd Atlas game after Karate Kid and the first Megami Tensei. Karate Kid was actually a good game. I did not mind that. I kind of like Karate Kid on NES. It's not bad. There's way worse games than Karate Kid, and some people hate that game. It's not even that bad. Oh, we found a note! Oh, we found something. Hold up. Let's read it. Go into the cave. I just came from the cave! Well, it doesn't matter. That might trigger something. God damn it. Why couldn't I find that before we went in there? All right, where am I? Okay, I'm going to mark this down as... Go in cave. Maybe that triggers something new. I just came from the freaking cave. All right, I'll go back in it. All right, maybe there's something new in here now. Because you have to trigger stuff in this game. Is there anything new in here now? Nothing there. Nothing there. There's nothing. Let's go in the other rooms. Check those out because I don't know what else to do right now. All right, is this section 2? Or is this section 3? God, I don't know. All right, well, all right, where was the locked room? It was on the other side of this. Get the bats or whatever the hell that is out of the way. I don't want to pick that up because it'll downgrade my weapon. All right, is there anything else? I was told to go in the cave. There's nothing in here. There's nothing. You'll get nothing like it. And we're being, we got another follow from Rip Astrostar. Welcome in, Rip Astrostar. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Friday the 13th blind playthrough. Figure it out with no guide. It's a terrible idea. Why was the wolf making a weird noise? You guys hear that? That was weird. All right, well, whatever. It's not important. Let's... Oh, no. Purple Jason doing mind tricks. Arthur, welcome in. How you doing today, Arthur? Hope you're having a good day, man. Purple Jason is an extreme threat. Purple Jason. There's nothing in here, dude. I mean, maybe that's just a clue to, maybe that's a clue to tell you that Pamela's in the cave or something. I don't know. How the hell do you get out of this? Now what? Now I'm stuck. How do I get back out of here? Was there something over here? Was it here? All right, I think this gets us out of here. Okay, good. All right, so let's go through our notes. Arthur, hope you're having a good day. Good to see you, and thank you for the follow again, Rip Astro Star. Good to have you here as well. All right, so now my cave map is finished as far as I can see. I don't see any other sections in there. We went through multiple ways. Lurking for a bit, taking Jordy outside for a while, do some puppy train, trying to get him to come when called, and it's not been easy with him, at least when he's outside. He's a puppy, obviously, so it makes sense. Good luck with that, Magneto. I've never had any luck training a dog whatsoever. My dog still stays inside. He never goes outside. He goes to these puppy pads that, you know, you're supposed to use the bathroom on. He's 10 years old and he still uses the puppy pads. At least he does that, right? That's good enough for me. Just do that. That's all I ask, and he does that. All right, so where are we going now? Let's check this one out. Let's see if there's a note in this house. That's all we can do. It's all we can do. And I think if you go in certain houses and then leave and come back, you can trigger multiple events or something. I remember doing that as a kid. It's confusing as hell. All right, we lit the fireplace. That's not going to help me. I think the only thing you get with that is a flashlight. And you get through the cave with a flashlight. And guess how useful that is? It's not, because you can get through the cave without it. Now, how do you get out of this? Where did the waffles come from? Because one day I was, somebody was talking about waffles in the chat and brought it up, and then I died horribly in Castlevania 3 at a really bad moment, so I yelled about waffles. That's where that meme came from, if you want to call it that. Welcome in, Proto! Next we have a Twitch baby approaching. We need a name. You're gonna have another kid? Is that what you're going for, Proto? Are you serious? Is that what you're going for there, or am I completely off the mark? Probably completely off the mark. Dude! Proto resubscribing. Dude, you don't have to do that, man, but thank you. And Proto with a gift sub to Rip Astro Star. Thank you, Proto. Proto, you having another kid? Another Proto Jr.? Is that what you're hinting at here? That's big news. Oh, man. And, dude... Sorry about the heartbreaking runs last night in Castlevania 4 Deathless Leather Whip only. You're gonna get that, though. Sorry about the crappy things the game keeps throwing at you. That is unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is with that game, right? Proto, how you doing today, man? Thank you for the resub and the gift sub to our pal Astro. I appreciate it, man. Proto reached 9-month sub. We call him that, having a Twitch baby. Oh, well, I was close. I said he was having another real baby. I don't know the lingo. Oh, there's a note in here. Hold up. I think we might have found something. Go into the cabin near the cave. All right, well, there's like 5 cabins near the cave. How is that going to help the situation? So many proto babies. No more real babies. Okay, that's what I was worried about there. I was like, do you really need another proto child? Another? Yes, you do. Way to confuse Mixer. Good going. No, yeah, that's my fault for not knowing the lingo. I'll take the blame for that one, Vanilla. I'll take the blame. Oh, God! Jason's here! No! He's not leaving? Fine, you want to fight to the death? You know, he's not that hard to fight in this. No, I don't want that! No! And now the only one left is George! Everyone's dead except George, the worst possible character I could be left with. It's George. You cannot make this up. George is useless. Look how awesome he is. He can't jump. He's really slow, and he doesn't. And I don't have any weapons for him. He's got a rock. I'm pretty sure the game is over. That's okay. George is here. No problem. I don't even want to play anymore now. I should just hit reset. Look how bad he is. He can't even move. Why is the game like this? Why not have all the characters be good? Why not? All right, I don't even know how to control it in this section. I'm trying to get to the water. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. This is how you save the kids. You have to get in the boat. And you have to go over to the house, and the bird just hit me. That's nice. This is the only way you can save the kids. All right, so there they are. Thank you. What's left of them? I think most of them are dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, look how hurt Jason is. We put a beat down on Jason. I mean, Chrissy's dead, though, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we found out... All right, we were trying to learn the pattern on Jason earlier. It's really not that bad. I'm not going down without a fight. George versus Jason. This is exactly the scenario I envisioned when I played this game today. Why is he not leaving? He's supposed to leave after you hit him so many times. It's not happening. What if I actually killed him here? that would be funny, wouldn't it? I'm putting up a good fight. See, if I had what's her name here, we could have won this fight. Chrissy would have killed him by now because she had the machete. Now I don't have a weapon. I got a knife. It's not enough damage. I don't know why he's not leaving. Usually he leaves after you hit him like 6 times or something. This does not make sense. George putting up a fight here. I'm going to keep fighting as long as it takes. Get him, George! Be the hero we all deserve. I got the pattern down at least. I know how to fight him. He does like a double swing occasionally though, and that screws me up. Like right here. Okay, so that's readable. Whoa! Ha ha! God damn it. Rip. RIP! Oh boy, me and my friends are dead. Alright, well that's nice. That's the end of the game. Alright, you know what? George put up a pretty good fight right there. I'm not gonna lie, that went better than it should have. Friday the 13th started out as a rip-off of the movie Halloween, yeah, and it grew it into its own franchise, didn't it? Punch-Out strats paying off, if only. If only, right? That wasn't a bad run. We learned a lot of stuff. We have maps drawn of the cave. We have maps drawn of the Northwoods. We have a map of the Southwoods. We have a map of everything. We have a map of... There's the map of the overworld. Actually, let's go to big screen here real quick. Let's go to that so I can show you guys all the work we've accomplished so far. All right, so here's the map of the overworld. We haven't finished exploring that yet. We still got to go in more of the cabins and stuff. All right, so here's our map of the North Woods that I've got so far. Here's the North Woods and a couple of other notes and stuff jotted down there. Here's a map of the South Woods. Got a decent map drawn out for that as well. Excuse me, map drawn out for that as well. And we have the cave, which is much simpler than the woods were, apparently. That's what I drew out for the cave. Because each different path takes you to a different spot, and there's only 3 for that section, so it's pretty easy to figure the cave out. All right, so that's what we have so far. Let's go. Let's start a new game. Can you do a drawing of George on one of those pages? Yeah, I can. I absolutely can. Let me see if I can do that real quick. All right, let's go to the cave map. All right, let's draw a picture of George. This is not going to look good, but I mean, whatever. It's going to look awful, but I'll try. This pencil's screwing up on me now. Yeah, let's draw him. Let's draw him if I can. This already looks terrible. That's okay. I'm doing it quickly. I'm doing a quick sketch, so if it looks bad... God, this looks terrible. This looks really bad. This looks really bad. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, it looks terrible. Best I can do in 50 seconds. It's like Pac-Man or something. It's like a deformed Pac-Man. Alright, well, there's George. There's George right there. That's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Hey, at least you know who it is. If you're looking at all the characters on the screen and you go, which character from Friday the 13th is this? You're gonna go, there's George. Okay, so at least I captured him a little bit, right? There we go. He's on the drawing with the cave and stuff, so there's our good luck charm for the cave. That's so bad, dude, but whatever. Whatever, there's George. All right. So you never went to art school? I did take art a lot, but I was really bad at it. I was awful at it. I never learned a thing. You have to have natural skills to be good at art. I never did. I had no art skills whatsoever. Even though I like it a lot, I appreciate art. I'm a fan of it, but am I good at it? No, I'm awful. Absolutely awful. Jeez, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's frame it? Yeah, let's frame it. Exactly. We could draw all the characters, and that'd take a while. Let's leave it with George, the hero we all deserve. Need some mapping software. RetroShim has one. I really do, Goten. We do a lot of mapping here, and I cannot get through these types of games without drawing a map. I've had to learn that the hard way. I've got like 7 or 8 maps sitting around here now. Thank you so much again, Cheese. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like my George drawing. I forgot to add his hair in, but that's okay. It's all good. It takes practice. I've had like 12 years of practice taking art throughout school. I never got any better, guy from Red Bank. I always got worse. I always got worse, never better. All right, let's keep exploring. Guy from Red Bank, I hope you're having a good day. I hope all is well. And again, Cheese, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You don't have to do that ever, but thank you so very much. Let's get back on course here. All right, I know what I kind of need to do. Okay, you have to pick this up. Now you can't pick items up and you pick the lighter up. It's weird. I don't get it. I'm not even going the right way. What the hell? Dude, where am I going? We're supposed to be going this way. And if we don't have if we don't have Mark and Chrissy alive, you might as well just turn the game off, because they're the only characters that actually matter. The rest of them are just like we. No! No, I'm not ready for this. Get out of here. I swear Jason follows a path. I just don't know it. I've always wondered that he probably does follow a path. All right, let's see if there's anything in this house. We've got like 5 more of these houses to check real quick, and then we'll start doing things from there. All right, is there any notes or anything in here? I haven't even accomplished anything with those notes. George is too hard. George is a loser. He's a freaking loser. Why not have all the characters work like Mark and Chrissy? That would have made this game better. Then at least you would have had something to work with. That's not going to help us. You have to turn all the fireplaces on to get a useless item. It's a waste of time. There's no reason to do it. None whatsoever. All right. There's nothing in that one. All right, there's medicine here. I kind of know where the items are now a little bit. All right, so where are we on the map? All right, we've been to every house now except the ones in the middle by the lake. There's 2 more big ones to explore in the middle part, so we're gonna go there. That's the next plan. Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're very slowly making progress with this game. I don't hate this game. I know a lot of people do. I do not hate this game. I think it's a very intriguing game, but it's very difficult to figure out if you don't know what you're doing. I've even got like a starting place to work with, because I know I've gotten a torch before, but I don't know how to get it. So we're trying to figure out how to get it. If we can figure out how to get it, Jason's going to go down. We just got to figure it out. All right, where am I? I forgot to look where I was. Hold up. All right, so we're on the bottom house around the lake now. Okay, let's look around here. You doing good, Cruddas? I'm glad to hear it, man. Hope you're doing good. Bed, what's up? Some of us even love the game. Get that son of a bitch. I'm trying to. Bed, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Like I said, though, yeah, I don't mind this game. I just think it's extremely cryptic to figure out, and I think maybe the game's instruction manual should have done a little bit more to help us out here. Coffee, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. You sleep good. I know it's late in Germany. We found a note. See what this does. Go into the cabin near the cave. Okay, I've done this before. I've done that. There's nothing in there. I don't know what they're hinting at with this. Sometimes you have to like reset the cabin by going in and out and stuff. I remember having to do that as a kid. That's kind of how we found the torch, but I don't remember where it was or how to do it. All right, cabin near cave. I swear we tried this already. It didn't happen. I kind of like the jank characters give you a false sense of hope to keep you going when you're clearly effed. That's exactly it, Rob. Just like earlier. George is alive! George is still here. Right? Yeah, George is still here. The hope is never gone as long as... What? Dude, I swear Jason follows a path. And see, he's not that hard to fight like this. Did he go over here? You don't want to go that way. He must have gone the other way. I think you can chase him on the path, because I've done it before by accident. In fact, it got my friend and I killed back in the day trying to do that. All right, so we're at another one here. All right, I'm going to have to mark down if anything's in this one. Hold everything here. All right, we're fine. We're fine. He ran into a cabin and started murdering kids. Yeah, that's not my problem. Not yet, anyway. It will be my problem eventually. All right, we gotta look. Oh, here's a note here. Okay, we found a note. No! Okay, it didn't despawn. I was about to say, did I miss my chance? Go into the woods. Let's mark that down. It says go into the woods. I know getting the torch has something to do with the woods. We got to figure that out. I'm going to write go into the woods, and I'm going to make a mark by this right here. George is our hero. He's the hero we all deserve, exactly. Flash Gordon is alive. Flash Gordon, you remember him, Mystic? What about the Phantom and all those characters from Flash Gordon? I remember those quite well from back in the day. All right, so it said to go into the woods, so we're going into the woods. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to need to go to a cabin here, so let's do that. All right, so we're in... I don't remember how to get through this. Let me switch over to the other map. All right, so where are we here? Hold up, we're at the south entrance. All right, I'm gonna have to use my map to get through this because I surely don't remember the way. All right, so it's... So if we want to go to a cabin here, the nearest cabin from this point is right up. I've got that written down. All right, there's medicine here. That's nice. Okay, so right up. All right, there was medicine here too, I believe. We should probably pick the... Yeah, that was here. Hey, now I'm lost. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Now I'm at the top! How did I go the wrong way? I don't understand. Children are in trouble, by the way. Who cares? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense at all. Alright, I'm at the bottom here. I'm at the bottom. This is so stressful, dude. This is absolute madness. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, let's try again. Alright, so I'm at the north. Sorry, I'm really struggling with this. Iron Torch, what's going on? You know, you read comic books, Mixer? I did a long time ago. I have definitely read comic books, but not like within any recent time frame whatsoever. Trying to realize what we need to do here. We're at the top. We're at the very top. Someone just got killed. Okay. Is there any reason to be in here? There's a note here now. There is a note here now. Fire will damage Jason the most. Okay, that's great. Actually, that's important because I remember... All right, I'm going to make a note here. See, this wasn't here last time. This wasn't here last time. That means we did something correct. That means something good happened here. This is important. I'm writing this down that there's a note in this cabin. I don't know if that's going to help us or not, but that's important. That's really important. Ah! Where did the axe go? I don't know what cabin that was, though. Okay, we're back here again. We're back here again. We're at the top. All right, see, the map is helping. We have a better weapon now. All right, so what do I do now? It said something about fire and Jason. Do I go back to that other cabin outside or I go back to the other one? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't have a clue. We have a good weapon now. It's not going to be enough. No. I'm not comprehending the map. I'm not comprehending the map. All right, this is different. Is this where we were earlier? Now there's a machete here? I can't pick it up because she's already got another weapon. If I read Marvel Zombies comics, I have not, Jorgirl. I have not. Even after learning most of the forest, I still hate them. Don't feel too bad about them. Just know that there are those who share your misery. I appreciate it, man. I'm having a hard time, but we are making some major progress now. All right, what started this whole chain of events was a certain house near the lake is where we're starting to find weapons now. Dude, we are making massive progress here. We're finding weapons. You cannot beat Jason without weapons. But we haven't found the torch yet. That's what I'm trying to get, because that's the best weapon in the game. That's as far as I've seen. I haven't seen any weapons beyond the torch. I know there's a torch, an axe, a machete, knife, and the rock, but I don't know anything beyond that. That's as far as I've seen throughout this game. All right, so we have this. We have made progress. I can't pick that up because we already have a better weapon. There was nothing in there, by the way. There was no notes or anything. These wolves are stupid. You can't do anything with them. They just hit you over and over. I have a good weapon. I could really take it to Jason now, but I don't know how to get out of the woods. Hey, what is going on, Rush? Welcome in. We are learning major things about this game, Rush. We're actually finally on the right track, I think. If I can emulate this progress again once we die, which we're going to die at some point. Yeah, I'm just going in circles here. Nothing makes any sense at all. I almost picked that up. It would have been great to replace that with. How do you deal with these wolves, dude? How do you deal with them? And someone else just died. I'm going in circles, dude. I'm going in circles. I don't know where I am. What cabin am I at? Oh, we got out. Okay, but Chrissy's almost dead, so it's kind of too late now. Debbie got killed. Big whoop. 5 kids are dead. Big whoop also. Fight Jason without weapon just like you can't win friends with salad. Exactly. Exactly. Nah, Cruddas, we're trying to do it without hints. We're just trying to figure it out from absolute scratch with no help whatsoever, and I think we're actually getting somewhere. We're trying to get somewhere. We have weapons. Oh! I'm not afraid of you. I've got that weapon too. No! Where are you going? No! Is he gonna get away? Oh my God, you can follow him. Crap! Alright, now I've lost him. Crap, dude. Oh my God, we were whooping up on him. I wonder how hurt he is. We need better weapons. That's doing a lot of damage, though, I'm assuming. Oh, he's gone. Oh my God. I don't think I need that. Alright, well, that was good. So you can chase him around the map? Alright, well, that 100% confirms it. That 100% confirms it, that he actually does follow a path on the map, because I followed him. I didn't know, I thought maybe that was RNG when I was younger, so apparently he does follow a pattern as well. We're learning a lot of stuff about this game that I didn't really know about. I should have taken notes when I was a kid and paid more attention, because there's a method to this madness here. There absolutely is. Alright, so what should I do now? We could go back to the woods again. I don't really want to. I'm gonna go there. We're going to the woods again, even though I hate going there. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. Alright, we're back in the... I hate the freaking woods! I hate them! I don't even know where I need to be. We've got a good weapon now, but Chrissy's almost dead, so I mean it's pretty much over. You need to cure yourself. You can't use the medicine automatically. It uses when you die, when you run out of hit points. Mixer figured out something important. Yeah, that you can chase Jason. I didn't know you could do that. I had no idea. I mean, that's not going to be the easiest thing in the world to do, but at least I know you can do it now. I mean, he might go the wrong way or something, and I'm not going to know where he is, but whatever. At least we figured out something. So I'm assuming he, like, loops over this whole map here, and you can, like, catch him in certain spots. But if you do catch him, maybe you could follow him. Just saying. See, because that was kind of working. I was doing a lot of damage there. What's the command for cure, then? You can cure another person. If, like, two of the counselors meet up in the same cabin, you can use one cure to heal the other person. But you can't heal yourself, which is really stupid. So far, you like this or Nightmare on Elm Street better? Elm Street's an easier game to figure out for sure, Goobs. Much easier to figure out. This game is confusing as hell. But we're getting somewhere. We have 4 pages of notes here. We've got some weapons. We have a starting point. Things are happening. I'm kind of excited about this. We've been playing for 3 hours now, but we haven't really like put a solid attempt on him. We haven't really figured out a whole lot yet. But we're getting there. If you chase Jason, doesn't make you the villain. It's not self-defense. Chase after someone with an axe. He's trying to murder kids. I think it's okay, Koala. I think it's okay if we chase after him. I'm pretty sure. So what do we need to do here in the woods? It all starts here in the woods. This is where everything's... Well, actually, no. It's that cabin directly beneath where I'm showing up on the map. That's where things start here. All right, so what do we need to do here? I'm not sure. Have we been to both the cabins? I don't even know. All right, so we're at the top. We're at the north exit here. I'm looking at my map. I'm trying to make heads or tails of this. I'm trying to memorize the paths, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Is that I'm trying to memorize the paths here. I'm not doing a good job with it. All right, so... All right, I just lost another medicine. It's fine. I'm not going to kill him on this run. It's absolutely fine. This should go to one of the cabins. Oh, there's more medicine. Quit getting hit by everything. I don't have time to jump over. Okay, we're back here again. Okay, is that note still going to be in here? The machete's here. I could bring in another character to get it, more than likely. Mark could come in here and get it. That'd be nice. All right, so what was that? That was the, that's the east cabin. All right, so we're at the east cabin. How are we going to get to the other cabin from here? That's what I want to do, is check the other cabin. Because we might be able to even find another weapon. See, we're just finding stuff here. We're not actually, like, accomplishing the kill. Why not switch to a different counselor, find Chrissy, then switch back to Chrissy? It's just pretty much exploring right now. That's all I want to do is explore. And we're doing that. Find Chrissy, cure, then switch back to Chrissy. Why? She's got all the medicine, though, so if she takes a hit, it doesn't really matter. Because if she runs out of hit points, she automatically uses the potion, and it doesn't, and she gets hit points back. So as long as one good person has all the medicine, I think you're going to be okay in this game. Unless you want to make Chrissy and Mark heal each other, which would be important. These other losers down here, they don't count. They don't count. There's only 2 good characters. Coach, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I hope you're having a really good day. Hope all is well with you. We're trying really hard to figure out like where we need to be going here. I think I was at the east cabin. So how are we going to get to the other one from here? That's the question here, is how we're going to do that. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, I wanted that. Hold up. All right. How are we going to do this? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Unless it's over here, which I don't think it is. This is not the right way. I don't know where I am. I'm having a terrible time getting through these woods. I've got a map and it's still hard to figure it out. Because I don't really know where I am. That's the whole problem with these maps. You don't know where you are. Did George? No, George doesn't get any medicine. If George dies, he dies. I'm glad. Just get him out of here. He's just there to take up space, basically. He doesn't do anything useful. All right, well, we're here now. Is this the same one I was at earlier? No, this is a different one because the machete's not here. This is not where we were earlier. All right, I'm going to leave here. No, I did not mean to go back in. All right, whatever. I didn't check over here anyway. All right, is there anything else in here? All right, there's one house that started this whole mess, and that's outdoors. I'll show you guys on the map in just a second. I still don't know which house I'm in. It doesn't tell you. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do here is go to this house right here. This is what triggers everything right here, is this house. This is what started this whole sequence of events. Maybe that's where you get the torch after you see the message in the woods that talks about Jason will be damaged by fire. Maybe that's what you do. See, I've done it before when I was a kid. I just don't know how to do it again. I've done it before, and that's where my friend and I lost our progress at that point. We didn't know what to do. First playthrough, yeah, Mail, this is the first playthrough, but I know about this game already. We played it when I was 17, 18. We tried really hard to beat it. But yeah, I've never beaten it before. And I really want to beat it. I'm not sure we're going to finish it today, but we've learned a ton. We have 4 maps drawn. We have notes taken. We have a spot to start with here. So there's good things happening, even though it doesn't feel like it, like we're doing anything, but we actually are. So I don't know where we are now. So let's try going. Someone else just died. I heard the noise, and I don't know where I am anyway. All right, now where am I? Who knows, dude? Who knows? The maps aren't even helping me here. It's such a mess. All right, there's a machete here. I just don't know where I am. I can't figure it out from the map. It doesn't make good sense. All right, now we're outside. Okay, somehow we got outside. I don't know how that happened, but we got lucky. At least the map did something. All right, now, is there anything going to be in this house now? Because this is a house that started it all. Apparently not. Okay, well, it was worth a look, right? It was worth a... Ah, there it is! Oh my God, how did I do that? All right, so, what was the steps we... Oh my God. Okay, I want it, but I mean, we're not gonna... Well, I'm gonna have to start a new game and try and get it again. All right, so that's the key right there. That is the freaking key. That is the key. This house is where everything happens, right here. This is the key to starting everything good in this game. And after you do this, you have to go into the woods and do some stuff. I don't know what exactly, but that's what you have to do. So we have the torch now, but it's too late. It's way too late. We need to get it earlier, and we need to get medicine and all kinds of other good stuff. And if I can chase Jason around the roads with the torch, because I know it hurts him really badly, because I've done it before back in the old days. Okay, the torch is not very good against zombies. Well, it does kill them in one hit. I've not seen this in 20-something years. This is amazing. Okay, so can we get it? Oh, there's a machete. I don't want that, because that'll replace the torch. All right, so what can we do now? Basically start the game over and try and emulate what just happened. I could go fight Jason with the torch. I could go over there. I have no health, though. If he hits me one time, I'm gonna die. All right, thanks for the GGs, guys. Things are starting to happen a little bit. I'm surprised, but I don't know if we can get it again. I really don't know. Get rid of the bird. Set the bird on fire. All right, where was Jason's in here? I'm gonna go get him with the torch. I'm gonna get him. I could give the torch to Mark, actually. Mark's got more health. Let's do that. Okay, how do you actually do that, though? Pass. All right, now switch to Mark. See, they're both in the same spot, which is interesting that you can even do this. No, don't do that. No. No! Switch! What button switches? Change. All right, now Mark is equipped with the torch with full health. Where's Jason? Look how much that hurts him. Look how much that hurts him. Holy crap, dude. Wow! Okay, you have to have the torch, man. You cannot kill him without it. He's almost dead. But I have, like, nothing to work with, though. That's the problem. I have nothing to work with. All right, Mark has the torch, but, I mean, I don't have any, like, medicine or anything. I have nothing. All right, well, well, we're doing pretty good, but unfortunately, we killed him, but now you have to fight him again. Jason's still alive and stronger than before. See, he died. Jason went down right there. But see, here's the problem. Now you have to start over. Now Jason's back to full hit points, and we have to do... Oh, they healed my people! Chrissy went back to full hit points. Oh, you get hit points back. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Okay. Yeah, you get. Yeah, this is loop 2. Debbie didn't heal. She's gone. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We're making some progress. So what should I do now? There's medicine. We really need medicine. Okay, There's medicine here in the South Woods, but I don't know where it... I don't want that. Zombies are faster. All right, Jason's dead, but I mean, he's gonna be back in a minute. There's only 5 children alive too, so I'm probably screwed either way, but I'm just looking for medicine now. All right, where's my map of Southwoods? I did mark where some medicine was. I did mark where that down. Sometimes dead is better. This is not Pet Cemetery, Neff. Sometimes dead is better. That's the wrong horror movie. You're off. I'm afraid you're a little off track there. All right, so what do we need to do here? I've got it marked down here where there's some medicine on the map. I'm gonna try and get it. If I accidentally get a dagger, the game's over. All right, there's medicine on this screen, I believe. This is area 2. So let's look for it. I gotta be really careful here to not pick up the knife. If I pick up the knife, it's over. I do have medicine marked on the map. Apparently there's no... Or I got it already with Chrissy. Children are under attack. Don't want the knife. Don't get the knife. How the hell do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? Dude, the kids are gonna die and the game's gonna be... Okay, hold up. I gotta haul ass to get up there. Get up there! I'm going the wrong way. It's too late. No, I'm going the right way. Phoenix, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. I should probably get that. Okay. No, I can't afford to get hit by crap here. What? All right, where's Jason? All right, this is loop 2 Jason, so he's probably gonna do different stuff. That torch just absolutely murders him. All right, so far it's not too different. Oh crap, dude. Come on. Oh, he attacks twice? Oh, I dodged it anyway. Oh, we beat him. Dude, Ha! We did good. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid very much. How's it going today? How are you doing today? We're playing Friday the 13th. We're trying our best here, but things are going well. How are you doing today? Welcome in all raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Iron Man, what's up? Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're making some progress. Things are happening. This is as far as I've ever made it into this game, and I'm shocked. Did you already have the torch? Could you just hunt Jason? That's kind of what I want to do now, Gwen. But the problem is I don't know if I have enough, like, potions and stuff to survive Jason for very long. We have a chance here. Some way, somehow, we have a chance. I'm kind of shocked about that. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you working on today? What were you working on, Joe? I've been on commanding some Ruby Red Alerts. Oh, you're playing Red Alert Command and Conquer? I love that game. That's awesome. That's one of my childhood games from when I, well, not childhood too much. I was like 15 or something. That's a really good game. I'm rooting for Jason. You know, go burn a poor dude. You don't kill kids either, Koala. Jesus Christ. Whose side are you on? Wow. I love Red Alert, though. That's such a good game. That is an incredible series. I had the original Command and Conquer back in the day, and then I remember getting Red Alert, and it was just better in every way possible. Just a masterpiece of a game, basically. I haven't played that in like 20 years. I'd love to go back and play it. How are you enjoying it? Were you having a good time? Red Alert was 100 out of 10. There you go. There you go. Exactly. Where are we here? All right, this is like section 3 or something. I don't even remember where we were, but it is great to have you here, Raiders. Thank you so very much. And thank you, Notefish and Proofread Plague, for the follow. Great to have you guys here. I appreciate it very much. Someone's under attack. Mark to the rescue. Who's under attack? Someone way up there. All right, well, Mark's going to have a long run to get up there, but we're going to make it. If we can. Can I even make it up there? It's going to take forever. See, this is why we... You know what? If we could get 2 torches, Chrissy and Mark with torches, Jason would be dead. You ever played Command and Conquer Red Alert? Red Alert? Yeah, I've played the original Red Alert, and I have played original Command and Conquer, but I haven't played any beyond that. Oh, look! George was under attack. I should have let George get murdered because he's worthless. Hey, C-Small, what's going on? Yeah, Koala's causing problems in chat right now. He's pulling for Jason, and I'm trying to kill Jason here. We're trying to do good things, and Koala's trying to ruin me. C-Small, how are you doing today, man? I'm doing good. We're actually making progress in this game somehow. It's hard to believe, but things are happening. I should have just let George die. He's worthless. All right, where's Jason? We got to fight him again. Gotta fight him again. He's in here. George surely isn't going to help me kill him. What? No! Oh my god. We just lost the torch. The torch is gone. No one else has any good weapons. Chrissy's got rocks. George is still under attack because, what's his name? Mark just got murdered in there. Dude, we're not going to make it. The torch is gone. There's no chance now. There's no chance. Yeah, I've got a rock, and George is here. George is an idiot. He can't help us. How do you not get hit by that? Holy crap, he's fast! Alright, well, I got better, but it's too late. It's over. The run is over. It's over. It's over. Unless, is Mark's, hold up. Hold up, Chrissy's still alive, but she doesn't have any good weapons, and we're medicine at all, so yeah, we're kind of screwed. It's kind of over. It's kind of over unless I can go to the North Woods and maybe try and, like, repeat the cycle again. I don't have any medicine, though. See, that's another problem. I don't have medicine. You kind of need medicine to do anything in this game. I'll try it again. I'll try and start the cycle over. I'm not sure it's going to help much. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Or what if the torch just magically respawned here? Would that not be cool? Well, let's see if it came back. It didn't. Well, that sucks, dude. Ah! There's no note here anymore either. I don't think you can do it twice. Yeah, I don't know if you can, honestly. We need to... I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Yeah, we need more vitamins, exactly, Joe. We need more health. I don't really know where to get it. Oh, man. What a good run this was, though. This was a really good run. There's no more note in here. This is where it all began last time. There was a note in here, and it started the whole sequence. But apparently you can only do that once or something. Elm Street is better. Yeah, Elm Street's a better game. I don't mind this, though. This is more difficult to figure out, so this is very cryptic. I think it's over. I'm pretty sure it's over. I'm going to go back into the woods, though. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. Am I even going the right way? Oh, now we have the knife. Whoop-de-freaking-do. We have the knife. Alright, so I'm in the woods from the... Where is this? This is from the bottom. Alright, so we're back in the woods again. I don't know if this is going to help us or not whatsoever, but we're here. So we're in the north... No, we're the south entrance. So let's go... left... down, right, and up. I don't know how to get back to the cabin, man. I don't know. I don't know how to get back to the cabin. I have no idea. Not a clue. Jason's going to attack again in a minute, and I've got no characters with weapons that can handle him. All right, we're at the... How am I going to get some medicine? I've got to get some medicine. That's what I've got to focus on now. All right, we're back here again. Is there any notes or anything? Is there a weapon? Is there anything I can work with? I think it's over. I think this run's kaput. There's no weapons or anything in here. There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here. It's loop 2 now. No weapons. Got nothing. Got nothing! I think it's over. Like I said, it is very much over. Alright, so where are we going to go now? Alright, I think we're at the East Cavern. We need to go to the left one, so we need to go left. I should take screenshots of this and just pin it on here. Alright, so we're going to go up. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? This is so terrible, dude. This is absolutely terrible. Up again, and then left and up again. Alright, we're back here again. There's nothing in here, though, at this point. Oh, there is something here. Okay. We can get a machete. That's not going to help us. What if I go to Jason's mother and start dealing with that and kill her again, and we could get the sweater? Maybe we have a chance then. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and actually write this out on Notepad and write it down to the side of me, so I don't have to keep staring at this map, which isn't helping me all that much. Alright, so that's the direction we go to get there. That's up, left, up, or left, up, left, up from the second cabin. Write down the notes. And I'm going to save this to Notepad, and I'm going to put it on the screen with me so I see what's going on here. Monica, welcome in. How you doing today? You don't like this game? I owned this game as a kid, too. I could not get through it. A monster did make this game, I'm pretty sure. We're on loop 2. We did kill Jason, but now we're on loop 2. I've got no medicine. Mark is dead. We lost the torch. So we're kind of back to square one here. The chance of finishing him off now is slim to none, but we're going to keep working on it. Archer, welcome in. Calling Nosferatu to help with Jason. I can't even think of that. Anytime I even hear that name or think about that game, I have seething hatred and rage. I've never hated something more than that. In my life, I don't think. Archer, I hope you're having a nice day. God, I hated that game with a bloody passion. I've never played a game I've hated more than that, and I don't think I ever will. All right, so let's finish taking notes here. I'm transferring my notes basically from paper to notepad on the computer so I can have it on the screen and read it easier. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting lost checking between all these stupid maps. This is on my bucket list. This, Rob, you want to do a playthrough of this? Love watching this game classic this time of year. It's a perfect time to play this game. It's just driving me absolute nuts. We might not beat this today, but we have made enormous progress. I'm not going to be too disappointed if we don't beat it, but we're going to keep trying. We're going to play another couple hours or something. Too bad Mark can't call up Bert. Yeah, if only if it was Monster Party, right? Friendly Mord, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. I see you popping in. All right, I got my notes written down. Got my notes. All right, transfer that to save screenshot, save desktop, save that in paint.net, load it up. That's not helping. All right, move it over to the side of the screen. All right, now I have something to look at on my screen without having to keep going to the notes. Okay. So what should I even do now? The children are under attack. For God's sake, man! Now the children are under attack. Should I switch to someone else that's closer? Yeah, because Chrissy is nowhere near the kids. You can't switch someone else in a big house, by the way. That does not work. I'm not going through the woods again. That's not going to work. All right, children are under attack. There's only 3 of them left. I'm going to reset in a minute. We're not going to make it. All right, so who's closest to the kids? They can try and do something. Oh, Laura's here. All right, Laura, go. You got a rock. You got this. We're just going there to fight Jason off. We're not going to kill him or anything. Laura can't jump at all. Look how crappy she is. She's garbage. Now, what are you supposed to do when Jason goes through the water? Dude, what the hell was that? I took a cheap shot because he was in the water? I got a rock. I got a rock. That's all I got. He's got a machete. I got a rock. And I won. Holy freaking crap, we beat him. With 1 hit point left, Laura's not even going to be able to get out of here alive. She's going to die in the water. Alright, there's not many kids left. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. There went Laura. Rip. There went Laura. Okay, and then there were 3. And then there were 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? I do not know. We could go to the cave. Let's go to the cave. I'm living on a wing and a prayer at this point anyway. Teenagers, yes. Children, no. Are we playing? Are these characters teenagers? These are the counselors from the movie. This is not how the movie went. No reset yet. I'm gonna try and go to the cave. It's close to time to reset. I'll give it that. All right, there is a medicine I've got marked on the map down here near one of these houses. Let's see if we can go get it. Dak, how are you doing today? Amber, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're making a little progress here. It's not great progress, but there's medicine. See, we should really work hard on trying to get medicine. We should work really hard on that. All right, where's Medusa? Whatever her name is, Pamela. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. We're gonna fight her again. Is she more powerful on loop 2? I bet. She's a different color. Yep, she's definitely more powerful. Holy crap. Dodging doesn't do jack shit. Hit her! Alright, well, I've only seen this once in my life. I've only seen that once in my life. Alright, so now we have that. Alright, I need my map of the cave up. There's medicine in here. We need to try and find it. We gotta try and find that. Hey, welcome in, Sorrel. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Things are not going well. We're trying our best to make some progress, but things are happening. Pretend you have to kill the game Nosferatu. If that was the case, I would destroy it into a million pieces. All right, we got the sweater. This is a really hard game, Sorrel. I'm sure you remember it as well. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we should have done that earlier, because that might really help me. All right, how do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? All right, now we're back here again. All right, I need to look for medicine. That's what I really need to get, is try and find a way to get some medicine. I don't know if we can get it or not. All right, I'm flashing. That's kind of neat how it shows that. I don't even remember seeing that. All right, is this screen 3? Is this level 3? Because if so, there's going to be a medicine in here somewhere. There's a key. We don't need that. No, this is area 2, I think. All right, this, I think, is area 3. There's medicine. See, no. Okay, now I got to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. That's not it. All right, where are we? Now the question is, where are we? Where the hell are we? All right, this is close to going outside, I think. This is close to being outside. Damn it. Before we get hit by stuff. Okay, now we're back outside. Now I gotta go look for more medicine. That's what I need now, is medicine. I don't want that. Where is Jason? That's gotta stop hitting me, dude. All right, I don't want to go back to the freaking woods. Where is medicine? That's what we need now, is to try and get medicine. Dude, we are making so much progress. We're making progress, but it's not going to be enough, unfortunately. All right, so which way now? This way? Where's Jason? He's attacking the kids again. Jesus Christ, man. All right, this time I'm gonna send Chrissy in to deal with this, since she's right here anyway. All right, I'm on the wrong side. Why are those jumping at me now? I can take more hits now. I've got the sweater. We probably should have tried to get that earlier, though. All right, where's Jason? I know he's in here. Where are you? I can't dodge that. It hits twice. I'm dead. I'm dead! Yeah, there's no way now. There is no way. This weapon doesn't do enough damage. We have to have the torch. Whatever, dude. We might as well just start over. We might as well, because I can't get another torch, I don't think. We can start over and get a torch that way, and then get off to a better start next round. That's probably what we need to do. All right, let's get back out of the water. This game, dude, this is so convoluted. Yeah, the Jason you're looking for is in another cabin, apparently. He was a no-show there for a while. A total no-show. Now Chrissy's almost dead. I do have this item, though, but... Where's medicine? It's too late to get medicine now. I think I got it all in the first loop anyway. It doesn't respawn, apparently. It does not respawn. Is this the woods? No, I'm going to try and go to the woods and look for medicine. I've got like 2 medicine left. When Chrissy dies, the game is basically over. All right, so now we're back in the woods again. And I've entered the woods from... This is every single time I enter the woods, I get stressed out. Where's George? Who cares? If he dies, he dies. I want him to die. I want him to die. He's worthless idiot. Is this similar difficulty? This is much harder because there's things you have to learn in this game. Lots of things to learn. And that's a problem. There goes my last medicine, I think. Yeah, I'm really dead now. Is there no medicine on this screen? I've got it marked down on the map where... Yeah, give me the wrong item. That would be great to lose the machete now. There's a key here. That's worthless. That's not going to help me. Really? The wolves just continuously respawn. That's awesome. Alright, good. Alright, is there anything on this screen? Well, I'm just looking for medicine at this point. Alright, that's dead. Yeah, we got the sweater. It's too late, though. I have no torch. Mark is dead. Chrissy has no medicine left. There's nothing on this screen, by the way. There's nothing here. Alright, now I don't really know where I am at all. Now I haven't a clue, and something's under it. Ah! I just lost the machete! I picked up the knife. It's over. It's over. Let's start over. Let's do another run, except this time we know what to do to start the game out better. See, this was still a learning run, basically. This was still a learning run, and we actually made it a lot further than I deserved to make it. That's how that goes. Yeah, there's nothing else to pick up here. It's fine. It's over. It's over. Kill me. It's over. There goes the sweater. There goes everything. Just hit reset. I'm not even going to put George on the screen. He's not even worth it. All right. Let's start over, and let's try and repeat what we did a minute ago. It's not going to take long to get our progress back, believe it or not, if we know what we're doing. All right, so where's the house we need to go to? Chrissy's a long way from it. I guess we could take Mark over there. All right, Mark is going to start out. We got to get the knife. Yeah, we just got it, and it ruined the game. Cloud, what's up, man? What's going on, dude? The knife ruined the game. This where G&G would be praying for a knife. Yeah, but here's the thing, Beer Baron. It's not. It's not. It's absolutely not anywhere close to Ghosts and Goblins. All right, we got the knife. So what do I need to be doing? I need to be going this way. I need to be going to the left. There's medicine. All right, we're off to a good start. We're looking for medicine. We're looking for keys. Looking for anything we can get our hands on. Jason's already busy. Jason is busy. All right, so whose house is it? Who is he attacking? George? I should just let George die, but I'm not going to, because this is actually a run we're going to try. We're going to try and put up a fight this run. We're actually going to put up a fight. All right, George won. All right, he took a hit, but that's good enough. It's good enough. I'll take it. All right, back to Mark, now that we fought Jason off. We're going to need a key, I think, too. Where can we get a key? Go back to my map again. We need a key, and we need one right this second. Where's the nearest key to this spot? I have not a clue. Where's a key? Okay, I know where one is now. It's going to be a pain to go get it. And it's going to waste more time. Jesus! Just give me a break with this game! Let me have a fighting chance game! You can't even give me a fighting chance. I think the note we need is in here or whatever. This is where we have to be. George is worthless. Okay, this is where everything begins right here. You have to look at this. Go into the woods. Okay. Go into the woods. Okay. Now we're going to not go into the woods. We need to go get a key. Can I get a key in the woods? That's the next question. Can I get a key in the woods? I think you can, but I don't know where it is. So it's probably not a good idea to try and do that right now. I'm not going to do that. All right, we're going to go down and get a key because I know where one is. He's going to attack the children in a minute. A rock-only run? Yeah, right, Cruddas. Yeah, right. I'll be lucky to do this with every character had a torch. There's a key. Okay, there's the key we needed. Now we need to go back to the woods. And I guess I could go right or I could go left. Doesn't really matter. We're going to get there either way. All right, now I don't want to touch that. I'm just going to leave it there in case another character can get it. All right, so I'm looking for medicine now. Don't need that. Dude, this is just absolute insanity, this game. All right, there's another medicine. That's a positive step forward right there. I'm looking for medicine. That's the whole thing right now. And we're going to get back to the woods in a minute. I just went past it. Really? Yeah, I did. My bad. Enjoying this game. It was real creepy for me and friends back in 5th grade. Some NES games left a lot to the player's imagination. This game was really creepy for me as well. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. This game creeped me the hell out as a kid. I'm looking for medicine. That's the whole mission right now. Is just grab as much medicine as we can get our hands on. And we're going to get the torch to Mark, and then we're going to go get the sweater, and Mark's going to have a fighting chance against Jason. And we'll also have, we can use Chrissy if we have to as well, but Mark's going to have a chance here. Children are under attack. For God's sake, dude. For God's sake, give me a break, game. I got to get out of here. All right, now I'm out of here. All right, so how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We're at the top right now. We are at the top. We have to get to a cabin. Where's my notes I put up on the screen a minute ago? There's my notes. Okay. All right. We're at the North Woods. We are at the north. So this goes into section one. Sorry, this game is... Sorry, we're having such a hard time with this. It's very convoluted. Rock only, no raspberry jam, no Technicolor sweater run. I bet somebody's done it. I bet someone's done it out there. How do you know which woods to go to? Because we found something earlier in here, Penfold, that made a huge difference. So we're going to try and build off that right now. That's the whole plan here. What does this look like? Okay, this is the north entrance. I've got my notes I just wrote up written down here on the side. So we're going to use those. I wrote the directions of the woods down, but that's probably not going to be enough to get us through this. Probably not going to be enough. All right, so which way do we need to go? We need to pop in here. We need to go over here. I might sacrifice the children. I don't really care at this point. So this should be, there should be 2 paths here, and we should, okay, that's, okay. More medicine. All right, this path over, there's more medicine. See, things are happening. Things are happening. All right, now I made it here last time, and what did I do? I like exited and went back out or something. Is it like, it resets the room, basically. This might not even be the right one. This might not be the right one. No, this is loop. Yeah, we're back on loop 1, unfortunately, Jax. I'm sorry to say. Back to loop 1. We did make it to loop 2. We killed him. Kim, what's up, man? Welcome in, Kim Kong. Hope you're having a good day. Rush, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just got a haircut. Nice. How far is Mixer in the game? This is back on loop 1, unfortunately. We did make it to loop 2. And it ended. What am I looking for here? What am I actually looking for? There's supposed to be a note here, and it's not here. Maybe I went to the wrong cabin. Maybe that's the problem here. Maybe you have to go to the other cabin. Alright. This is the one on the west. Maybe we need to try and get to the east one. Maybe that's what we need to do. Alright, so I'm going to try and make heads or tails out of my notes I've written here. Alright, so if we go here, the other cabin... No, this is the wrong way. This is absolutely the wrong way. This is going to take me back outside. The kids are under attack, dude. I can't deal with the kids! I'm going to let them die. I'm just going to let them die. I've got more important things to deal with right now. I cannot deal with this right now. I can't. There's way too many things going on in this game. I've got to find out how to get over there. Alright, so we should be on section 2 now. This should be the other cabin. It's not. God damn it. I can't read my map, dude. I cannot read my map. I can't read my map. I don't understand my map. I hate going in the woods, but we don't have a choice. There's no choices to be had here. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's give it another shot. This should be section 2. This should be section 2. This should be the other cabin. Okay, we found that. Alright, there's the note. I play Dragon Quest VII instead. I've already played that, Beer Baron. I've already done it. Already been there. You're too late. Yeah, I'm just going to let the kids die, Morbid. Oh, there's the axe. I kind of want that. Alright, now we might be able to get the torch. We might be able to actually get the torch. I am very lost, Sorrel. I'm lost as a goose. Absolutely lost as a goose. I don't know where I am. I don't have a actually, I kind of do. Now, I've got notes. I transferred my notes from my paper to Notepad, so I have them on the screen now, and I'm looking at my notes on the screen, and it's making it a little bit easier. A little bit easier. Children are about to die. I can't help that. That's irrelevant right now. Completely irrelevant. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Now we're outside, back from East Cabin. How am I going to get back here with these notes I've written down that are just absolutely awful? Alright, so we need to get back to section 1, which means we're going to go to the right here. We're going to skip this path and go here. This should be to go back to section 1. Alright, now this... Okay, I kind of know where I am now. Okay, that time we got through it. Okay. Now I'm going to need to loop around here. Now someone else is under attack. Who else is under attack? I don't need that. I've already got it. Someone's under attack and I gotta go save them. It's actually an important person. It's not the children. Alright, there's Laura. Who freaking cares? Alright, now. Who's under attack? It's Chrissy. She's an important character. Okay. I gotta fight off Jason. Where is he? This would be frightening as a kid looking for... See, and then he just pops up out of nowhere. Alright, so we just gotta fight them off here. This is not gonna be an actual, like, a winning fight or anything. Alright. No! Sometimes he hits twice, it's stupid. Okay, we win for now. Now switch back to Mark. Alright, now I need to go get the torch. That's the objective now, go get the torch. I'm gonna need to add more notes to what I'm looking at here. I need more notes. I don't have enough notes. Went the wrong way again. The map reverses itself when you're on the other side. It's stupid. Alright, where am I and what do we need to be doing? If I accidentally pick up a bad weapon here, I'm not gonna be happy. Looking for, I just got medicine. Okay, that's good. We have 9 medicines with Mark now. Alright, so what's the goal now? Go to the left here? Is that the right way? That's not the right way. See, the map is confusing. Alright, just keep going. Keep going. The axe is slow, but it apparently does a lot of damage. Alright, so the house I'm trying to get to is going to be the next one coming up. Man, what? This is just so freaking convoluted! Alright, now the torch might be in here. This is what I did last time when we got the torch. Let's see if it's in here this time. That's how you get the torch. That's how you get the torch. It's not simple to get it, but it is possible to get it. Alright, now give it to me. Now we gotta go hunt Jason down. That's the next plan, is go hunt down Jason. Or we could try and get a better weapon for Chrissy, which might not be a bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna put Chrissy on. And we're gonna try and get her a knife. That's kind of what I want to do now, because she's actually useful. Alright, we're making some progress. We're getting there. It's slow but steady progress. Alright, Chrissy has a knife now. And I could honestly send her to the cave if I really wanted to. Might not be a bad idea. And get a machete that way, I could do that. There was also, no, I picked up that other weapon. I should not have gotten that axe, because now I could have sent Chrissy up there to get the axe. And now that's too late for that now. Alright, so what should I even bother doing right now? Looking for Jason? How do you find him? Who knows? Like, see, Jason, if he does, like, roam around the map, like, takes a path or something, eventually he's gonna have to go through, like, everywhere or something. Or if we could wait for him, like, up here, or wait for him down here or something, then he would have to eventually cross paths with me, and he's gonna get wrecked. I hate Nosferatu. That was the stupidest game I've ever played in my life. That was the least fun I've ever had on stream. I never want to see that game again. Never again will I play that game. I wonder if you can get another character the torch. I'm kind of curious now. What if you could do the whole sequence again? Now I'm very curious. Alright, see... Dude, this might start the whole sequence again, and we could get Chrissy a torch too. We might have a shot at beating this game. I have played original Prince of Persia, yes, I have done that. And I like it a lot more than Nosferatu. That's the worst game I've ever played. I hate that game so much. I could send somebody... Oh, I'm gonna send Mark down there to deal with freaking... Jason. Okay, now we have to go through the water, which is absolutely terrifying. Alright, wrong way. I always go the wrong way here. Don't pick up a knife, for God's sake. That's going to end the run. We have the torch now. No! How do you... What? That's bullshit, dude. How do you not get hit here? Alright, we're gonna... Where's Jason? Whatever. Now I have to get back out of the water. See, this water section is the worst part of this game. Having to protect the children. It's so stupid. This is by far the worst part of the game. It's not anywhere close. All right, now where am I? What can I even do now? All right, we need to be working on Chrissy, trying to get another torch. That's kind of the plan now. All right, Jason's ran off again. If I could find him out here on the map, that's what I did last time. I melted him, but I don't know how to do that. All right, so let's switch back to Chrissy and see if we can go get a torch. All right, switch characters. All right, now we're back to Chrissy. This is absolute. How was a kid supposed to figure this game out? It's over the top, dude. It's way over the top on complexity. It's way over the top. At least we know what we're kind of doing now. Zaylin, I appreciate it, dude. It's been very stressful. I just went the wrong way again. Awesome. All right, so now we're in the woods again. What section of the woods am I going into? Let me read my notes I put on the screen. Let me read my notes. See if I can get to the east cabin. That's where we're trying to get to. So we need to go to section 2. That might be this way. What a pain in the freaking ass. God. All right, so now I should be in section 2. I don't have a key. Oh. I forgot each character needs their own key. Each character needs their own key if you're going to get anywhere with that. Oh my god, dude. No key. All right. No key. Now what do we do? Now I'm just completely screwed because I don't know where to get one. I got one! All right. I got one. Okay. Now I need to get back to the cabin. I don't know where that was, though. All right. Someone's under attack again. I got to get out of here. I got to go protect. If Mark is under attack, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here, dude. I don't know where I am. Oh my god. No! Mark is not under attack. Okay, so it doesn't really matter if whoever takes damage or whatever. Where am I? Just get somewhere! Switch characters! I'm really starting to hate this game, dude. Alright. Laura's getting beat up. Alright, Jason's in here. If you don't get to them in time, they take damage? That's dumb. Really? Where is he? This would actually be terrifying to a kid trying to find Jason. There he is. Not doing it. Not doing it. No. No. No, get wrecked, loser. See? Welcome in, Raiders. My goodness, another raid. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nian, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. I appreciate the raid very much. Welcome to Friday the 13th. This is a first playthrough, spoiler-free, no guide run. It's going so terrible. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing today? Nikola Tesla, welcome in. HXC, welcome in. Pun, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Jax for the gift sub to Nian. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing a first playthrough of Friday the 13th, and we're really struggling with it, but we are making very incremental progress. We're trying our best here, and it's a damn shame that the way this game has been set up to be this complicated. J-Dog with a gift sub to Nian. I'm sorry, I misread that. I saw Jax's name and for some reason mixed it up. I apologize. Thank you very much. J-Dog with a gift sub to Nian. Very kind. Dude, You guys never have to do that, but you do it anyway, and I appreciate it. Played this game a few days back and could not get through it. We've taken a couple of runs here today, and it just hasn't happened yet. It may not happen. How many times you have to beat Jason? At least 2. I know that. We killed Jason on day 1. But we haven't killed him any further than day 2. We got the sweater, too, from Jason's mother in the cave. That was progress. So things, we have made a little progress here. The problem is, it's just an overly complicated game. Nian, what were you playing today? What in the world were you working on? Thankfully not this, right? Anything but this. Literally anything. Well, except for Nosferatu. Screw that game. What's the sweater do? It's like armor. You take less damage. Much less damage. J-Dog I've seen play this game before, and Cheeseball does speedruns of it, but I've tried not to spoil anything. That's how that's gone. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. But the learning curve in this game might be the steepest in all of the NES library. Finished GS Mikami. Jirishi, nice body. Well, that's an interesting sounding game. It's a good SNES game. Looks good, cute, and it's playable. I'm going to write it down because now I'm curious about it too. I always write the names of games down when you guys bring them up because I like to know. I like to be in the know on things. I need a clean sheet of paper. I know that much. But let me write that down. That sounds cool. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a non-Western release or whatever. There we go. All right. My goodness. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up, Nian. I'm very curious about that now. You guys always bring up interesting games to me that I've never heard of before. Okay, so what was I doing here? I'm trying to remember what I was even trying to do. Okay, did we go to the... No, we did not go to the... We need to get to the East Cabin. How are we going to do that? I think we can go over here. My map is making a little more sense to me now that we're actually... using it. All right. This is area 2. So this over here should be the, oh, there's a medicine. I'll take that. This should be the other cabin. It's not. I still can't read the map. I still can't read it correctly. I still cannot read the map correctly. Now something else is under attack. God, I hate this game, dude. I swear to God, I hate this game. Who's under attack now? If Mark is under attack, I'm really in trouble. Never heard of it either, but I liked it. Oh, okay, it's a Famicom, Super Famicom only. That's what I was thinking. Musha? Not sure about that game. Looks different, though. Let me write that one down, too. That's another one to look at. I'm always on the lookout for new games. There's some really interesting games out there that were never released in the West. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, I might end up getting what I need here. Fire will damage Jason the most. Okay, see, now that there might be another torch available, but see, here's the there's an axe. Do you get the axe for just doing that every time? It's freaking awesome. All right. But now I don't know how to get out of the woods. How do I get out of here, dude? I've not a clue. Alright, so if we go over here... Alright, this should take me to Area 3. And this should take me out. It didn't. I can't read a map, man. I cannot read a map. Maybe it's the next path over. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, it was. Alright, now someone's under attack again. This is such bullshit, dude. It's just incredible amounts of bullshit. Who's under attack? George! It's George! Who cares? If George dies, big whoop. No, we cannot play Bubble Bobble. You still ignoring the darn kids? No. Yeah, I let 5 of them die on purpose because I didn't care. Alright. George lives to see another day. George lives to see another day. Alright, we fought him off. Back to Chrissy. Alright, Chrissy's trying to get the, get a torch. Alright, so the torch might we might be able to get the torch again. This is an experiment. This is an experiment. You can get it again. You can get it again. Okay, so now we have 2 characters that have it. Alright, so now we have 2 torches. No, that's not a big toothbrush. Well, it might as well be. He didn't land a hit on me with it, did he? Alright, so now we have 2 torches available, which is nice, but still. Alright, let's get Mark back on. There's Paul. Big whoop. Paul's useless. Alright, get Mark on. We need to find Jason now. That's what we need to do. That's the objective, is to kill Jason. We have to kill him now. We also need more medicine, so I don't know where to go to. I could go to the cave to get it, but that's really dangerous. I don't know if that's even worth bothering with. Alright, so, what are we doing now? We should probably look for I've probably already got all the medicine in the area, though, unfortunately. Jason's probably about to attack the kids. That's probably about to happen. That seems to happen like every other cycle. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. I read it like a book, dude. I read it like a book. I knew it was about to happen. Okay, Mark is really good in the water. He swims really quickly. Bird! I'm getting hit too much, man. All right. Great. That's nice. That's nice. It's not gonna help us, though. Wizard, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're trying to figure this game out. We're making some progress. It's probably not gonna be enough for today, though. That's unfortunate. But we have learned a thing or two about this game, and I'm very happy about that. So where is Jason now? That's the problem now, is finding where Jason is. Have no idea where he could possibly be. He might be on the map somewhere. Yeah, the toothbrush. That's what the axe does look like, a toothbrush in this game for some reason. There's a machete that we don't need. I'm just gonna like roam around the map. I don't know what else to do right now. I'm gonna be over there. I have no idea where we need to be right now. I'm just waiting on Jason, basically, because we have characters with weapons now. If I accidentally pick up a bad weapon, though, I'm going to be screwed over. Don't pick up anything stupid. You're going to regret it. Alright, Jason's doing something else. Where is he? Not that far away. I think we could get to him. I'm going to go get him. As soon as we kill Jason on loop 1, I need to go get the sweater. Because I think that's going to help us. Alright, George was in trouble. Big whoop-de-freaking-do. Alright, now there's Jason. Okay. That didn't work. Alright, the pattern's different like every time. Yes! All right, he's down. He's down. Okay, we got him on loop 1 again. We got him on loop 1. Loop 2 now begins. Progress. All right, all the people get their hit points back. That's a big deal. All right, so where's Mark? Why did Mark move up there? All right, that's irrelevant. That is completely irrelevant. All right, so what I'm going to do now is send Mark to the cave. Now I have an idea of what we kind of need to be doing here. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Major progress here. Definitely a good run going on now. Definitely we're putting up a fight this time. All right, where's what's her name? We got to deal with... Dodging doesn't seem to help very much. God, I'm taking a lot of damage. All right. Now we have the sweater. Now we have Mark with 9 bottles of health and the sweater and the torch. Mark is an absolute wrecking machine now. Mark can destroy anything he even looks at. Now we have to go after Jason. Holy freaking crap, dude. Where is Jason, though? Where is he? Could be anywhere. I should go to like a long path and try and like intercept him or something. Fighting him outside is actually beneficial because you can land a bunch of hits real quickly. We found that out earlier when I fought him like 4 times in a row out here. Where is he, though? I mean, he has to come through this path at some point, right? How do you get more health? You have to use medicine. You can only use medicine. And medicine is a very rare commodity in this game. And Jason is nowhere in sight. I keep figuring he's going to have to pass through here at some point if he loops around the map. Children are under attack! God, really? See, this is not even the right... It reverses the controls on the map for some reason. Jason's going to be in here. And he's going to be more powerful this time, too, so we got to be ready for him. He's whooping my ass. I hit control, man. Good fight. Good fight. He hit me a couple of times, but we got a little bit better at fighting him. All right. All children are saved. Now let's get back out of the water. He's so fast, dude. He's so fast. All right, now what should we do? Where is he going to be, though? That's the whole problem here, is you don't know where he's going to be. Where can I, like, intercept him or something? I was hoping we could do it right there, but I guess not. Alright, where does this go? This goes over here. He's so fast now, dude. Where is he? Wow, oh my god, almost got that. That would have been bad. Alright, well, who's under attack now? Oh, he's just right over here. This is just right here. Chrissy's under attack. That's really bad. No! I'm hitting my buttons, dude. can't get my control. You gotta be perfect here. Not perfect enough. Not anywhere close to being perfect. That sucked! I can't get... There's a knife behind me. I can't move. Dude, we got him! You still haven't defeated Jason, and he's even... Jesus! Fine, we'll kill him again. Bullshit, we'll kill him again. I'm almost out of medicine, though. We're not gonna last for much longer. Got away. Where did he go? He's nowhere in sight now. See, I don't know how to chase him on the map. If we could do that. Not in there. I need more medicine, dude. That's what I need. I need medicine. I don't need to be jumping. That's gonna really screw me over. He's probably injured a little bit. We've made it a long way. We're on loop 3. Where am I? Way down here. Where is he, though? Maybe I should be, like, more in the middle of the map so I can, like, respond to where he's gonna be quicker. I think that's what we need to do. Where is Chrissy? I could use her to heal Mark. She's like right here or something. Children are under attack! Ah! Oh my god, he's so fast, dude. He's half dead! God, this is so stressful, dude. How close are we to beating him again? Alright, I'm gonna go back. No! Now he's attacking someone over here. Dude, look how hurt he is! You only have to hit him a couple of times on the map screen to make him run away. Where are you? He's probably hiding from me. I've got a freaking torch. Is he even in here? Where are you hiding? He's scared. He's absolutely scared to death. Yes! Oh my god! Wait, is he really dead? We're not telling. What? Wait, it's not over? Or is it just a bad ending? Is he really dead? What the hell kind of ending is that? Okay, well, we did kill him. He is dead! It's over! We actually did, we did beat him. Oh my god, we did it. It's over. It's over. Holy shit, dude. We beat Friday the 13th. Let's do one of those moment thingamajigs. Let's do that. There we go. Wow. Oh my god, dude. How long did this take you? 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. That's how long it took. Here's why we were able to do it. Here's how we were able to do it. For you guys that have just joined us, I'm in shock, dude. My hand is actually shaking. My hand is actually shaking. I didn't think this game was even beatable, dude. I didn't think this game was ever going to be beatable. This is like, this has been something 30 years in the making for me. Ever since I first played this game, I always wondered how to play it. I always wondered. I played this as a kid. My friend and I played this as teenagers, trying really hard to beat it. We still couldn't do it. And now it's over. It's unbelievable. I'm in shock. For you guys that are just joining us, let me show you what we've been working on here. Let me show you this. This is how we were able to beat this. First off, this is the map of the outdoor area right here that I drew. It's not to scale or anything, but it shows where all the items are. The items are in the same place every time on the outdoors here. The same exact place. Now, what we also did was we explored the North Woods, and that's the map I came up with for the North Woods, and there's some other directions and stuff there too that I transferred to Notepad and put on my screen so we could get through it a little bit quicker. Here's the South Woods map, which is basically the same thing. We did, once again, we had to figure that out, but it turns out you didn't even have to go there. The South Woods was completely an optional area. I guess maybe there was something there that I didn't know about. And then you had the cave area here, and we got through the cave area, and there was and then Cheeseball asked me to draw a picture of George right there, so I did my best. I didn't do too well right there, but I drew a picture of George from the game right there. And I also drew a map of the cave to the best of my ability. So that's what we ended up, that's how we were able to beat the game, by taking all these nice notes. If I hadn't done this, we would have not have beaten the game. There's no way to beat this game unless you read a guide, unless you take a billion notes. That's how it works. 17-year-old Mixer, we're beating this. 41-year-old Mixer, I finally did it. I know. I got to contact my friend on Facebook if he even remembers me. I'm going to be like, hey, remember when we used to play Friday the 13th when we were kids? Well, I just beat it. Well, I just beat it, and I didn't read a guide. Okay, so like I said, you want to go beat this game? Go take notes. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. Totally, totally, totally. Yes, I could just post these pictures of these maps I drew in Discord. I could definitely do that. You thought I was a kid? I'm 41 years old. I am absolutely 41 years old, if you can believe that. A lot of people think I look a lot younger than I actually am, but I was born in March 1981, if you're wondering what year I was born. How else would I know all this stuff about 80s and 90s culture if I was like 20 or something? I wouldn't have a clue. But anyways, let's call it a day. Let's go ahead and call it a day. I think we're going to end on the highest of high notes. No, I am 41. Absolutely. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. My hand is still shaking from fighting Jason right there. I didn't really even know his patterns on loops 2 and 3, but we had the torch, so I could do a massive amount of damage to him quickly before he could kill me. You can't beat him without any good weapons. We're not doing a rock-only run. No one asked for that, please, because I couldn't do it. But thank you guys for hanging out, and if you guys aren't in Discord, it's right there. Everyone's welcome. We only discriminate against assholes in my Discord, but other than that, everyone's welcome. So let's go on a raid. Let's find someone to raid real quick, and we're going to call it a day. Who can we raid today? Who can we raid today? I know who we're raiding. I was going to raid Grunt the other day, but I couldn't because the Twitch was broken or whatever. He's playing Solar Jetman. Don't spoil it for him. He does everything, no spoilers. But if you don't know anything about Solar Jetman, it's one of the worst games I've ever played. It drove me absolutely insane. Oh, the prediction. We got to finish the prediction. Who voted against me? All right, everybody that voted against me. Oh, most people voted yes. Okay, let's finish the thingamajig here. All right. There we go. Complete prediction. Haters, you lost money. Winners, you got money. Chrissy wins. There we go. Enjoy your points, whoever won points. And whoever voted against me, you lost a lot of points again. Yes, suck it, haters. You guys that vote against me are motivation to beat these games. So please continue to vote against me. Doubt me. I'll keep making you lose more points. I'm just kidding. It's all in good fun, fellas. All in good fun. Let's raid Grunt. Yeah, he's playing Solar Jetman. Guys, thank you for hanging out here today. I had an absolute blast. A chapter of my childhood here has been forever closed. Yeah, now I got to do a speed run of it, right, J-Dog? Speed run time. Oh, I'm starving, too. It's 4:30. I got to go get some dinner and all that good stuff. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Love you very much. Sleep good. Be safe. Take care. And we'll be back tomorrow with something else. I haven't decided yet. We'll be back with something. Have a good night, guys. Have a good one. See you soon.